was in the middle of something, right? Something, probably. I have no idea. It's been like 2 whole days. It's been 48 hours. Are we really all here? I mean, that is a good question. I'm as here as one can expect, I think. Any more than that is maybe a lot to ask for. So we got a galaxy map. We got, as is tradition, let's review the journal. We've got some main quest lines, which are probably things I'm going to take care of eventually. Much of this is just keep on scanning things, right? We do have to go to the Argus Rho cluster, so that's something. That's a thing that we should do. This is visit the Citadel? No, this is the dude is in the Citadel. Still. Forever. Conrad Werner. Scan all the things. I mean, that's the plan, right? We got 10 more Turian emblems, and a lot more medals, and some Asari writings. Really, there's so much to do. There's so much to do out here. How could we possibly spare the time to figure out a mere Geth incursion when there's all of these planets to survey? Hard life. Hard life. And I am also keeping track of the systems that we have fully investigated. Not that there's that many of them. I would love to see something. Oh, we've resolved this. All of the work in Trebin is over. We never have to look at Trebin again. But I think we have fully mapped out Hades Gamma here. And then also Artemis Tau and also Hawking Ada. Geth Recht. I say that's such a stretch, Cryptomancer. And yet, all right. And then we have some major quest lines, but let's check out Hades Rho. Which is it? Argus Rho. Argus Rho, the Hydra cluster in Argus Rho. So we gotta check out all the clusters in Argus Rho that are not the Hydra cluster first. It turns out the Hydra cluster is the only cluster. So I guess... Oh no, there is another one. There's a Phoenix cluster. Wow, that was remarkably hard to see up here. Is there another one that I'm missing because vision is impossible? Wow, that's really hard to see. Alright, let's check out the Phoenix cluster. What is in the Phoenix cluster? Yeah, travel to another system. Thank you, Space Railgun. We appreciate everything you do. Alright, Phoenix Cluster. Vebinok! Get ready for reading, folks. Oh, hang on. We gotta hit this button first. Found some light metals. Great. Only XDX more light metals to go. Vebinok is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon. That seems to be most worlds these days, is small terrestrials with thin atmospheres of Krypton and Xenon. Is that common, like, in the real universe? Can we tell? Like, if I'm looking at a star that's like, 3 light years away, is it even reasonable to be able to determine what the atmosphere is made of on one of the orbiting planets? Like, how would is that a thing that scientists can know? I wonder how many of them have thin atmospheres of Krypton and Xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, water ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. I feel like I have read this exact paragraph several times already. One hemisphere of Vebinok is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. A full hemisphere? That's a lot of copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damaged, it made a rough landing on Vebinok. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice, and ruptured shipping containers spilled liquid oxygen across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebenock's weak gravity, it reacted to cause the widespread rust. Ah, oxidized copper, as opposed to the regular copper that is unoxidized. Got it. Exoplanet atmospheres can be reasonably deduced. Currently, the method of detection requires they transit in front of the star. This is both the dimming of the star and the spectrum absorption of the atmosphere. Neat! That is a neat way to determine things. I found a place I can land. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no and oh dear. Tuntao is Tuntao? That's very fun to say. Is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with what the hell is wrong with me? With a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. You don't like Vebenock, huh, Devenock? The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide, with deposits of various light metals. While Tuntao is not I can't get over this. Why is this so funny to me? Is not habitable. The relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argus Rho cluster to land for drive at discharge. Alright, so we gotta come back to here while I check out the rest of the planets in the cluster. Silsalto is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. It has no remarkable features. Wow, you're just gonna take that, Silsalto? You get not even barely 2 sentences for your description? For a gas giant of your stature? Shameful. Patashi? Hang on. Samarium! What? Is that even a real metal? There was so much data to be analyzed, ESA got an analysis minigame added to EVE Online. That's excellent. That's very cool. That is a good use of crowdsourcing random math or whatever. Patashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Patashi is tidally locked to Phoenix. Seas of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Neat. Alright, back over here then. Let's actually do a landing and see what there is to see. Oh, I gotta pick who's coming with me. Well, Tali is always coming with me, because I can't trust anybody else to do electronics. And then we need somebody who's good with guns, which means it's Ashley, Erdnot, or Garrus. Like, that's just it. It's just always gonna be Ashley, Erdnot, or Garrus. And Ashley is a reprehensible human being. So I guess it's only aliens. Only aliens forever. No choice in the matter. I gotta find a coin to flip. Maybe we'll just trade off back and forth. I think it's gonna be Erdnot this time and Garrus next time. Here comes the tank! Oh yeah, I gotta go back up to, who was it who was monitoring it? There was somebody, who was, like, monitoring the tank up in the ship, and they said its name. So we can determine whether it's Mako or Mako. People were saying that it's Mako, but I don't remember that. Or maybe I misremembered that. Who knows? I gotta go talk to him and double check. Still feels like it should be Mako, but... yeah, people have said that, and... I don't want it to be true. Switchbacks are go. doing this the hard way because I want to keep the border in sight as I make my way around the edges of this, It's a pyramid? We got pyramids on this planet? What the hell is this fresh hell? This does indeed look anomalous. I guess let's go check out the anomaly. Asari capsule. Uh-oh. Something has occurred here. Recover. Yeah, okay. Ah, more of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Anything else here? Just this, ruined spaceship. And also this thing which we cannot touch. Great. Alright, let's check out the building. What is happening? Why are things being noisy? What exploded? Did something explode because I ran over it? I ran over that and something happened. I see. It's physics manipulatable. So is the same thing as this what happened? I ran over this thing and it made noise? Kaboom. Oh, it's really noisy. Okay. So, pyramid. Yeah, it does look kind of dangerous, doesn't it? It's got what's probably solar panels or something on the top here. Maybe that opens? If I were to, crawl out of here. Top of the world, Ma. If I find Bran Bronzebeard around, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. If I find any World of Warcraft dwarves around here, then, something may have to change. Alright, I'm gonna shoot it. Maybe that'll help. It didn't help. What are the odds? Asari capsule. I'm less concerned about the Asari capsule, and more concerned about the ominous pyramid. But I guess the ominous pyramid is not a point of interest. Alright, I guess we're not playing around with the ominous pyramid. Odd. Who puts an ominous pyramid in the game world and then expects you to not do anything with it? What a tease. It's so ominous, too. It's got, like, monolith levels of ominosity? Ominousness? Omenry? How do you... What is the noun of being ominous? What is the word I'm looking for? There's got to be a real word for this. Hang on, we got to survey some Mercury, apparently. There's got to be a real word for this. Is it actually ominousness? It's such a stupid word. That's such a terrible way to make that word work. Ugh. Well, I guess if that's what I have to work with. Are omens ominous? Feels like they should be. Ominosity isn't much better, but I like it a little more. Portentous? Okay. I mean, portentousness is definitely a thing. It's kind of like pretentiousness, except with more omens. Oh my god, that's a lot of red things. Help. Help. Oh, I almost had it. Got it. Ooh, stuff. Fateful? Alright, but I'm not talking about portentous. I mean, I guess I'm kind of talking about portentous. I'm talking about, like, I guess the roots of ominous have to be in omens, right? If something is ominous, it portends an awful fate. But that's, like, strictly negative. Whereas portentous, I feel like, is more neutral. I mean, yes, I understand that omen is literally in the word ominous. That's not the concern here. But, like, you can't... I don't know, man. I feel like they're different enough that I can't use them interchangeably. And I think that's more a result of context than the strict meanings of the words, right? Like, the words mean something different because of the way they tend to be used. Even though the roots are the same, right? Like a portent and an open and an omen and fate are all very similar to each other. And may actually mean the same thing even in common usage. But if something is fateful, or if something is ominous, or if something is portentous?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, but there's this thing that's like right beyond the range of the area or whatever. So shut up, Joker, is what I'm saying. But like, even though those, like the variations of those words mean different things, or maybe they don't strictly mean different things, but they're used in different ways.
You lead.
Yeah, I'm getting into the car. Don't worry about it, Tali. I am leading. I have led. No? Do people agree with this? Do people disagree? No opinions? People with no opinions on words? I feel like if you have no opinions on words, this maybe is not the best place for you to hang out. I'm not demanding that you have an opinion on words. I just think you're going to fit in better if you have opinions on words. I am a person with lots of opinions on words. Just not this one? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, see, here's the other problem with Mako, is Macrobatics doesn't sound the same. Enjoy hearing the discussion of the opinions on words. That's completely valid. That is a good reason to be here. Sometimes I make my opinions on words known. Where am I? Here. Okay, that's a reasonable place for me to be. This map is so hard to navigate. I kind of wish that north stayed north instead of having my camera angle always angle up. That feels like it's backwards. Is that a setting? Can I change the minimap to work the way that I think it should? There's a lot of wide open areas here. I wonder if there's a Thresher Maw somewhere around here. This seems like the kind of place where there might be. Oh no, it's all ice. Maybe Thresher Maws don't like ice planets? Do we know anything about Thresher Maws and how much they like or dislike ice? They tunnel, right? Wouldn't that mean that, like, don't like ice planets as much? I don't know if that's real. Alright, where are these jerks? I've got some jerks to shoot. I think I see some jerks. I don't actually see some jerks. There are jerks here, but I don't see them. Maybe they're on the other side of this thing? Or down below? They might be down below. They might be at ground level. Oh boy. Literally impossible to navigate. Oh, found him. Did I get him? I think I got him. Did I get all of them? No, there's still at least one alive. Not for long! Pirates stand no chance. I am the anti-pirate.
Heading to position.
So what have we got here? What are you? Something on the map? What does it say on the map? Hidden structure. Okay, well, I found it. Not that hidden. Not well hidden. Woo! Lots of baddies in here. All right. Get ready to shoot some people.
Runs this place.
Wow, good thing I brought you.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus.
Belongs to a Turian named
Story,
Tinnitus.
but he's
Got it.
something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over.
What is a
5
Turian gonna do with Rex armor?
Turian military took it from my father's.
Not
father
Rex, Krogan. Krogan
after
armor.
the war.
I guess it's like a trophy, not something he'll actually use.
Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Cool. Now we have a personal reason to beat up some pirates. I'm in. Alright, where are the baddies? Are there baddies here? I'm not seeing any baddies yet. Still not seeing any baddies. Oh, we found some baddies. So, somebody yelled. It wasn't me.
Enemy is everywhere!
Ah, it's them. Whoa, ow. Whoa, danger.
Go, go, go!
Whoa, it's the actual guy. We found him already. Good shot. Whoa, Rocketeers. That's not okay. Uh-oh.
Good as new.
That should slow them down.
Go, go, go!
Maybe I shouldn't run forward like that. I keep forgetting I'm not a tank. Yikes. Use that Medigel. You've got to get some value out of it. Where the hell is the jerk? Getting distracted. I keep hitting the wrong people. There are many people to hit. What a sentence. Like, I want to go around cover, but then my idiots keep following me. Stop following me. Just stay behind cover and shoot. Let me be the distraction. Maybe I shouldn't be the distraction? I don't know. Unclear. Somebody died. That's good.
Go, go, go!
Ow? Did I hit him? I think I missed him. Maybe he's just better at not getting thrown. Wow, this guy's a real fighter. Alright, I warped him. I warped many people. Cool, good for me.
Go, go, go!
You stay here. I'm going around. What happened to you? Stay there! Oh.
Go, go, go!
I'm so bad at shooting! Did we do it? Did we kill him? Everybody died, and I only used like 8 Medigel?
That's the way I like 'em.
Cool. We'll take it. It's probably as good a result as I can expect here. Alright, now that we are in a warehouse set piece, let's look in all the corners of warehouse set piece. Find all the places that usually have loot. I guess there's not like a usual loot location in warehouse set piece. But we should check the upstairs room. And then check the downstairs room. So that we can see all of the things in warehouse set piece. Does look like we killed all the pirates, though. That feels pretty good. Man, I really want my cooldowns to come up quicker. That would be nice. That is always there and is never lootable. Come on, things that are lootable. Hey, we did it. We found things that are lootable. Take it all. Continue to take it all. Indeed, an easy decryption.
This is it.
Is it?
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece
Huh.
of crap. But at least I've got it back.
That's great. I'm happy for you.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Well, the feeling's mutual, Murder Frog. Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. I doubt they're hard to read, honestly. I'm just not Krogan. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. I think they're only hard to read because nobody has taken the time to actually learn how to read a Krogan. Because why would you bother? They're just Krogan. Man, look at all the lootables. What a treasure trove. What a fantastic place. Thank you, pirates, for putting all of this loot in the same place. I appreciate you. There's another back room down here, right? Open. Hey, more stuff! Give me the stuff. Thank you for the stuff. Take it all. Continue to take all the stuff. Oh, this is a hard one. Ah, I got greedy. There it is. Ablative coating? Great. Cool. This was a good random pirates den, and a good thing I had Rex with me too. It's convenient.
Form up.
That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Nothing new here. Oh, but we leveled. I gotta use levels. Oh, they only gained 3 points this level. But I still gained 4 points. I can charm harder! Yes! Continued the charming. become more charming. Basic armor, and maybe let's start putting points in pistols. Barrier and pistols. It seems completely reasonable to me. Rex, you are already full up on assault rifles. That's good. Is it armor time? We don't have anything else that makes you better at shooting people. So I guess it's just armor and barrier. Until we start teaching you how to use other abilities. Should we just get you to immunity? Seems like having more abilities is a good idea. And Tali? Time to start getting Tali better at pistols? Yeah, that fits. We are going to need your assistance with all the shooting every once in a while. Hack will now work on more advanced robotic enemies. That seems potentially useful. Hack 'em all, baby. And then all this stuff that I found, I'm just gonna take it. I still haven't found any problem with just taking everything. So let's just take everything. Call that good. That's back the way we came. I don't need to go back there. Yes, I am just the most goddamn charming. And nobody can say any different. Oh my god, it's double backwards. I was extra wrong about which direction I was supposed to be going. This is the actual way out. This is the way I was supposed to go from the beginning, and I was right there. I goofed it. I messed it all up. I cost myself whole seconds of time. Alright, back in the car. Everybody back in the car. This is still a thing? Why is it still an exclamation mark? Shouldn't it be X'd out now that I've found everything in it? Thought I found everything in it. Apparently it's still... reset? Like if I go back in, there will be more enemies in there? No. What, really? Oh, you mean reset like the speed run is over? Yes, yes, reset. Correct. Yeah, I'll never make world record at this pace. Alright. Up the mountain we go. Whee! Cool. Alright. So let's check out the map. Let's hit the center of the map real quick. Figure out whether or not there's anything else we can find in here. What the hell is that? We got floating crates here? For real though, what is the floating crate? It's gone now. It's disappeared. I got too close. We found a literal unidentified floating object. And now it's gone. Hail Cosmic Cube. Sure. That's as reasonable as anything else. I got, I'm just gonna do some donuts about it and move on with my life, I guess. Box Goddess. I'm so susceptible to WoW jokes. It's really terrible. Do we think there's gonna be anything in this wide open icy plain? It seems unlikely. Where else do I think there might be things? I've kind of gone through everything else, so I guess it's just a matter of like... check around the edges of the icy plain, and then call it good, probably. So was I going to eventually get, like, a side quest to come here specifically? And the fact that I came here ahead of time just means I short-circuited whatever quest that was? Or was this always just going to be like a... if you go here, then you get to do a thing, and if you don't go here, then it just doesn't ever get done, and there's not, like, a breadcrumb or anything leading you here? This is an actual question, by the way. Feel free to answer if you have an answer. Oh, I can do both at the same time. I don't know whether that does anything for me. In fact, I'm still not even sure when I would ever want to use the jump jets. It mostly just seems to make life more difficult for me, rather than accomplishing anything. Don't think it's triggered any other way than going there. That makes sense. Makes as much sense as anything else. Alright, I think we're good here. Hello? I thought E was return to the Normandy, but apparently I was wrong. I guess M and then click to return to Normandy is return to Normandy. I feel like I got everything I was supposed to get out of there. Which means it is now time to check out the other cluster. The Hydra cluster, which is the reason we came here to begin with.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Ah, is this going to be about my side quest?
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Ah, hello,
We've
Hackett,
got a
again.
situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
That seems to happen pretty frequently. It's always Admiral Hackett.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Okay.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that.
You're acting real defensive here, Admiral Hackett.
Training ground to the VI core and manually disable it.
Is that really the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core.
We know you aren't a VI.
Sound like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
Oh my god. What is this appeal?
Weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
You're still human. That's a fairly good point, Hamu. Also, I think it's interesting that Admiral Hackett is having all of these problems. Is it because he can't hack it? Saiba! Saiba is a standard Neptune-type gas giant. The upper cloud decks of its hydrogen-helium atmosphere tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. Hey, it's got helium-3 on it. Great. What else do we have out here? Canrum. Buttons? A Turian insignia. Good, we need more of those. I don't think... Is the boost still active? Is it still going? I thought it would have, Yeah, it ended 40 minutes ago. Alright, that's what I thought. That's what that seemed more likely. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Alright. Turian insignia recovered. Dangerous levels of radiation. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Bad news. Yeah, it wasn't that close actually, but it could have been. Could have been. Canrum is a small rocky world with a trace atmosphere of methane and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates with deposits of carbon. Canrum was the site of the warlord Shiagur's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiagur was a female warlord, and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. Wow. When Shiagur's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they have the blood of Shiagur. Fascinating. What a culture. Thayar is a large gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. It also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds of its upper atmosphere. Thayar was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter within the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impactor's atmospheric passage created a large bank of vicious storms along the equatorial band. Neat.
Message coming in.
Uh-oh. We
Pass
found the
it
place.
through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Oh, that sounds bad. Level 2 heat hazard. That's a lot of heat hazard. Yeah, I'm no stranger to the salt, Amu. Metgos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineralogical treasure trove, with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Metgos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metgos seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Fascinating. No surveys. Varmalis has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax. Borax. The planet has an extensive network of subterranean caves, formed over the millennia by volcanic processes. In these relatively cool areas, some primitive life has developed. Lucky. Oh, to be a primitive life form, developing in an extensive network of subterranean caves. Alright, well, I guess we could go rescue some people with their distress call and everything. Are these the same people with the distress call that needed help with the VI or whatever? Or is that a different thing? How many different quests do we have on this planet? On this pressure cooker of a planet. A rogue VI has taken over an Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. Oh, this is completely unrelated to everything that I was doing here. This is specifically on Earth. Huh. This is the local thing. Okay. Downed medship in the Hydra system. Got it. And I have to give points to Garrus. Garrus needs points. Garrus, be better at guns. I still mostly want you doing sniper rifle things, but you could also be better at guns. That's fine. Oh, we could get you medium armor. That's pretty good. That's maybe a thing that's worth spending points on. Anything I want to do with their equipment now that I'm here? I do periodically want to use shotguns. So that's fine. I don't think I'm changing anything in my equipment. I've got potentially better armor, except it's worse armor. It just has slightly better shields. Not a lot better shields, but very slightly better shields. I don't want better shields. Alright, shields we can figure out. I want the other stuff. I want stuff that's better at damage protection and tech biotic protection. Or I could just equip this, which is just better in literally every way. Shields are for people who use cover. Exactly! Exactly! You understand. I don't know any of those. Instead, I'll just equip the one that is better in every way. That seems like a good way to do things. Ablative coating. 10 plus 10% damage protection. That's pretty dope. Plus 20% shield recovery and plus 15% hardening? Yo, this is sick. That's some good gear. What did I have before? Shield regenerator? Shield modulator? Energized Weave is just shield regenerator plus, isn't it? Sounds good, actually. I just want to be better at stopping bullets, since people keep shooting me. I guess that means I want the damage protection. Or something like this. Oh, yeah. I want the health regen, is actually what I want. So I guess I have to take the medical interface. Extra toxin resistance seems nice. I had the first aid interface, but maybe we'll just be strictly better than first aid interface. That seems fine. Garrus currently has shield battery 3 for the extra shields. 50 shields. But maybe shield modulator 4 is better because the number is higher. I do like higher numbers. Let's just give you the thing with the higher numbers, yeah? And then Tali is all about cooldowns. We got the stimulant pack. I don't think I have anything that does that and something else yet, right? We do have multiple stimulant packs, though. So if somebody else wanted a stimulant pack, we could make that happen. Alright, well, cool. What about guns? Do we have a better pistol? Worse accuracy, but better damage per second. Unclear if that's good. Worse in every respect. What the balls? It's like, it's so funny to see the comparisons on these guns, where the Stiletto 4 is just strictly better in every possible way than the Edge 5. Like, why would I ever use the Edge 5 when Stiletto 4 exists? I don't have answers to this question. But I also suspect this is way better than what I have right now. So I think I am going to, indeed, swap to this. Do I have to manually unequip all the mods before I swap over? Ah, that's much better. All right, cool. Except now we have all these cool things. Incendiary rounds. Minus 10% accuracy. That's funny. 10 damage per second for 5 seconds. That feels pretty dope. Extra damage versus organics. Extra damage versus synthetics. So shredder rounds, better than AP rounds. Either kind of AP rounds. Likewise, tungsten rounds, better than AP rounds. Either kind of AP rounds. Toxic damage versus incendiary damage. I think I'm still going for the extra damage versus synthetics, since I believe that's what I'm primarily using my guns against. But maybe I would be happier with the damage versus organics. I guess it depends on where I'm fighting, and that's a thing that I should be looking at whenever I go into a fight. Oh my god, I have so much garbage here. I need to sell off all this garbage. We'll go with the shredder rounds for now, and then depending on who I'm fighting, I will take a look at doing other things. Alright, Garrus. Am I giving you different armor? I don't have different armor for you. I may be, under the right circumstances, have different armor for you, but you have to be able to equip median armor. Which you cannot yet. Rough. Hard life. Hammer 3. Well, at the very least, we can get you a Hammer 4. But maybe the Reaper 5? Just look at these numbers. Look at the difference in these numbers. I think I want damage and accuracy rating more than I want heatsink capacity for you. So, like this one. That seems good. Is there anything that increases both DPS and accuracy? I think we are now in the realm of nothing will ever be better. Oops. I have goofed. What was I had? This is what I had. I accidentally double-clicked again. Life is over. Life and love are both over. I think everything is fine now, though. Yeah, I really gotta sell off some of this extra garbage. I only have 100,000 coins. 100,000? How did I make this much money? Last time I looked at my money, I was at 17K. What have I been doing? Are minerals really that, like, that valuable? I got a thing at Baskin-Robbins. They had a deal for cappuccino blasts. Was it pirates? It might have been pirates. And it looked, you know, interesting. And I think I've drunk everything that's like drinkable in it. So now there's just this like core of ice right in the center. Like I'm wiggling this thing around, and it's just ice topped by whipped cream. There's like nothing else in there. I think I'm done with this. I don't know that I can throw it out here. Alright, well, yeah, there's just like a thick thing of just solid ice right in the middle of it. Should have asked for it more blended or something. Alright, we're doing equipment things. You have a new sniper rifle, and I'm happy for you. Should I worry about this? Plus 30% weapons force. That seems cool. I don't think we have anything better than that if we want weapons force. So I guess we'll leave you with that. That seems fine. Is weapons force good? Does weapons force matter? Heat sink. But I could give you a better heat sink, probably. Or I could give you a worse heat sink that increases your damage drastically. That sounds fun. Like, look at the rail extension versus the high caliber barrel. It's so much better. It's so much better. Yeah, get that. Just hit extra goddamn hard. Just really stick it to him. And then we can't do anything over there. And I have to decide whether or not I want to give you a better assault rifle. Which, like, I probably do. Just look at those numbers. But mostly I want you using the sniper rifle anyway. But I guess we give you an assault rifle in case I forget to switch you over, which seems like a thing that would happen pretty frequently. Let's just give you the ultimate in spray and pray. I guess if that seems alright, and then any hit, like you're not going to hit that often, but any hit is good. And then this needs to be like a fire rate thing, or an accuracy thing. Weapon stability. Improved sight. It's probably accuracy, since I don't seem to be able to find a fire rate thing. Cool. Or we could give you the thunder, which is literally better in every way. Why not? Can I use arrow keys here? Oh, thank God. That's so much easier than clicking. It's another one of those cases of, like, the thing at the top, in theory, is the best based on, like, the letter grades. But then you get to a thing that's, like, 6 entries down, and it's like, oh, actually, it's just way better than everything. Even though it's supposedly less good for whatever reason. Like, why? Why? You have an edge 1. I guess I can give you an edge 5 and feel good about that. And then this has more damage, but slightly worse. This is better in everything. Yes, take the Stinger. Stinger also better. Shredder 4, sure. And High Caliber 2. Why not High Caliber 3? Maybe just give you the combat scanner, since nobody else has a combat scanner, and you are always in the party. That seems good. Alright, how are you for armor, Miss Quarian? I cannot give you any Quarian armor. Quarian armor does not exist. Rough. Hard life. Do we have a better bio? Yo, we totally do have a better Omni tool. Alright, well, here, have a better Omni tool, I guess. Yeah, seems good. Alright, I've done it. I've done all the things. We have now menued. So where am I going? Transponder signal, anomaly, debris. I guess let's go around the edges. So we'll head out to the edge here, and then make a counterclockwise loop around the edge of the map, and end up at the transponder signal. This definitely is a better idea than going to the transponder signal first. I'm sure they will be fine. I'm sure. Oh, minerals. I'm sure they will be fine. Whee! Alright, I changed my mind. We'll just go straight to the transponder signal, since it's right next to the minerals. If we're, like, right here already, we can't really just leave them out to dry, can we? What are you doing, Mako?
Coming from that wreckage.
All right, but there's minerals. I think we found the minerals. Is that sufficiently level? That's better? All right, good. Alright, the signal is coming from the wreckage. That does, in fact, seem bad. Is this a trap? This is probably a trap, huh?
Yeah, it's a trap.
Hey, turns out it was a trap. Wow, big old trap. Also, my aim remains garbage. Maybe I should figure out a way where I can, run around and not have to worry as much about aiming? Oh, good. That worked. That also worked. Alright. I think I found a cliff I can hide behind. Or at least a dune of some kind? So now that I have something I can hide behind, we can maybe shoot things a little bit better. Perfect. Oh god, why? This is gonna hit me? No, I am well defended. Everything is great. Anybody else still out there? Ow! Alright, that one hit me. Unfortunate. Really? Just right down there? You were there the whole time? Well, that looks like it's cleared them up. Missing survey team. Complete. Well. Sucks to be a missing survey team. Looks like they got guessed. What? I wanted to click on it. Do we think we can click on it? There is no clicking. It was also a trap. Everything is a trap. Nothing is not a trap. Alright, well, great. Great and wonderful. Should have known it was going to be a trap. Missing survey team, obviously a trap. Where did they find someone to record that message, though? Unless somebody recorded the message and then they trapped it afterwards. Like somebody recorded the message because they were in actual trouble and then Geth killed them. I mean, Geth killing them is actual trouble. So that makes a certain amount of sense. Alright, back to the original plan. We found the edge of the arena. We are going to go counterclockwise around the edge of it and find any additional anomalies and or minerals to go loot and or survey. Ooh. See, that looks like a thing that's up there. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like there might be a thing up there at the top of that cliff? Top of that mountain? Top of that, whatever the heck it is? Unless that's just snow. In which case, that's less interesting. It might just be snow. Yeah, looking at it again, it's probably just snow. Come on, tank, don't fail me now. Oh god. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. But maybe we go around this mountain instead of over. On account of over's not working out too well for me. Wow, what an awful ride. I really hope that we've got some kind of gravity manipulation tech to make things feel a little bit more level. Otherwise, everybody in this car is going to be puking their guts out. Alright, the anomaly is back here. Where are you, little anomaly? Strongest Dramamine in the galaxy. Found it. Turian corpse. Tell me more. While searching the wreckage, you find a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Unfortunate. Alright, well, back in the car before we die to level 2 hazard. And I'm up here, which means we are likely to run into... Oh, we have run into the edge of the world over there. We just haven't run into the eastern edge of the world yet. If I wanted to get to the eastern edge of the world, it's over this goddamn mountain, which admittedly I was already struggling with. But it looks easier to cross from here. There it is, we found it, the edge of the world. Alright, cool. Good enough. And this is, like, near the top of the hill that I was struggling with, I think? I think this is still a bit further north than the hill I was struggling with. I think that might actually be the hills that I was struggling with, right down there in front of us. We're way up higher. Cool. Well, don't fall down. And let's head out this way. That was the wrong button to hit. It feels like jump jet is always the wrong button to hit. Like, it never does anything remotely resembling what I want it to. It also doesn't last very long. I'm not sure under what context I would want to use jump jet, or if I could even predict how it will affect my car. Jeez, I'm getting sick just watching this thing, let alone thinking about being in it. It's pretty awful. Like, are jump jets ever going to get me over an obstacle that I couldn't otherwise get over? I don't think so. Tires are pretty strong. Tires are doing some good work. Oh my god, the thought of trying to drive this in VR. Yikes. That would be atrocious. Alright, we're getting over these hills, which is good. This is working out a little better. They fixed it so it didn't induce nausea instantly. Alright, well that's good. That's a positive change. I'm at the edge of the world already. There's nowhere, we cannot go more north than this. Exclamation mark words. Oh my god, please, just let me over the... Boost! No. Alright, maybe boost this way? Get up over... Yeah, there we go. Whew. What a struggle, these mountains. So much energy I put forth in the search for minerals. Oh god. I just want to survey some more palladium, alright? Why do I have to go through all of this? It's such a disaster. Let's go find some debris. I found some debris. I gotta reposition the car so that I come out on the correct side, next to the debris.
Hostile contact!
Excuse me? I'm doing a decryption. You deal with the hostile contact, thank you. Who's the hostile contact? We just looted a thing. There's no hostile contact. Don't lie to me. All we did was loot a thing. Nothing about this was hostile. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let's just go out this way. That seems like it's more likely to work. The planet was being hostile? The planet is very hostile. This place is a level 2 hazard, alright? Back to the edge of the world, and then continue the loop. Found it. Hey, minerals! All of this garbage is paid off. More mercury. Great. Go survey some minerals. Oh god. That looked dangerous. Everything looks dangerous here. It was neat though. There we go. That got us where I wanted to be. Bonk, 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 bonk. Boy, this car really flies sometimes. And not in the fun way. Alright, where are we? I think this covers most of the available ground. Get through here. And then start cruising north a little bit. I guess we gotta go all the way to the edge here, just in case. But I think it unlikely there will be anything more here. I think we have done everything we came here to do. Wow. Car just straight up did a header into the valley. And car is fine. Which is whee! What even is this car? What are the physics of this goddamn tank? Oh boy. Occupants may be bruised, yeah, right? I don't think the occupants are having a good time right now. Alright, cool. We found the edge of the world, which means that's probably it. There's probably nothing else here. See, all I get out of jump jets is a somersault. Man, maybe the Mako can do a kickflip. Alright, back into the center. We're gonna cruise around the central area just to make sure. But it seems likely at this point that there is nothing else here. Need instant reset airbags. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, gravitational fields. It needs to have some tech in there. It can't just be airbags. It needs to have, like, gravitational fields and momentum dampeners. Like, it absolutely needs some high technology in order to keep the occupants alive and happy. Alright, I think that about covers it. Feels like there's never really anything in the center of the maps anyway. It's all at the edges. So, like, doing the loop around the edges is probably the best I'm going to be able to do in terms of finding random garbage. Sorry, random useful materials. Alright, well that's this whole cluster, right? That is Argus Row. We've now done all of the Argus Row things. Which means the next thing to do is actual plot? Go back to the Citadel and then actual plot? Probably go back to the Citadel and then actual plot. Unless we want to go to Sol. Where the hell is the Sol cluster from here? Local cluster. What does that mean, local cluster? Why is there a cluster named local cluster? Is that where Sol is? Is Sol in the local cluster? Where are we right now? We're here. Okay. This is all cleared. Alright, this is all fine stuff. This is speak to Kahoku, so we have to go back to Citadel to speak to Kahoku. This is Rogue VI on Earth's moon. I look at this and I'm like, oh yeah, Rogue 6. Engage 6. Sure. Missing Marines, that's go back to the Citadel. This is find a thing. This is go back to the Citadel. This is find a thing. This is do more surveys. This is do more surveys, and this is, who knows, we'll never know. So all that's left is go to Sol, go back to the Citadel, and do more surveys. Dotted acronym conventions, it really does. Looks like the right placement for Sol, does it really? I have no idea where Sol is in the galaxy relative to anything else. Like, what of this view of the Milky Way makes you think that, like, are there landmarks? Is there anything that you can use to kind of place our solar system in this view of the Milky Way? The galaxy's got a lot of stars in it. It's in the inner Orion arm. How do you tell which arm is the Orion arm? So, like, is that how many, like, loops of brighter stars there are? Is this the Orion arm? How do you know? Can't tell anything from this view. Like, if you spun this, 90 degrees or 45 degrees or whatever, I'd just be like, alright, looks the same. I don't know how to deal with any of this. The middle one on the south side. How do you know this is the south? Also, what the hell does south even mean when you're talking about Milky Way? The galaxy that, like... I just have no frame of reference here. But alright, let's check out Local Cluster. Local Cluster does appear to have Sol in it, so that's good news. Appears to have Sol and nothing else. What a terrible cluster. South of the black hole. Oh! South of the black hole, of course! Of course. What? Duh. Galactic South. Sol is at 000. Really? Sol is the origin point. Can we hang out on Earth the same way we can hang out on the Citadel? Is there like a human alliance thing that we can do? Alright, so now we gotta survey all the planets, right? Can we survey any of these planets? These planets are probably already surveyed, huh? The center of the Cartesian for the galaxy, I see. A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity of limited development. Alright, next is Venus. We're going inside out this time because I'm a little more familiar with this particular solar system. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. Can I survey Earth? I can't even land on Earth. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. The moon, the only place we can land, probably. An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Mako shenanigans on Earth? Yeah, it seems like a lot, doesn't it? Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons, and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. After the development of Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow, for a gas giant, gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. Though Neptune, like Uranus, is plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before development of Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. It's interesting that Pluto appears to have the same orbit as Neptune. Isn't Pluto, like, weird and slanted and more elliptical? Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Oh, that's neat. They got a helix orbit. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2057 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. Okay. So, as far as the Mass Effect mythos goes, they fixed it. They fixed it so it became a real planet. Neat. Alright, what the hell's going on this moon? Also, I have now fully explored the local cluster. Let's check out the moon. Maybe there's mining facilities I can tag. You'd think somebody'd already tagged all of the facilities, but you know, whatever. Here comes the car! So how does the moon look? Also, Codex? Oh, really?
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art.
Cool.
The great cities are greening, as arcology, skyscrapers, and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years.
That's bad news.
Violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
Well, good thing we don't all need to live on Earth. Since Earth has apparently become a much worse place to live than it used to be. Wait, there's more Codex stuff? What did we find? Extinct races. Mars ruins. Really? After 20 years of manned research outposts and nearly a century of robotic exploration, the European Space Agency's Lowell City, not Lower City, Lowell City, became the first permanent settlement on Mars in 2103. Within a decade, the United States and China had founded permanent settlements as well. Neptune? Nobody lives on Neptune. There's like 9,100 people living on Neptune's moon or something like that. Triton. It's a great name for a moon for Neptune, I'm not gonna lie. Good job, those early astrologers. Astronomers. Astrology and astronomy, two different things. The South Polar region of Promethei Planum developed a Bermuda Triangle reputation. Satellites detected intermittent mass concentrations and magnetic field shifts. In 2148, prospectors working near Deseado Crater discovered an underground complex, a Prothean observation post. The odd phenomena were generated by the operation and discharge of a Mass Effect core, struggling to function despite 50 millennia of neglect. So bad it was considered lucky to get the Lynx Corp contract with 1.2 billion debt to get off Earth. Yeah, okay. Earth was electrified by the news. Humanity was unequivocally not alone. While courts battled over who owned the ruins, of course, the international scientific community coordinated a massive effort to access, translate, and interpret the databanks recovered from the facility. The facility proved to be a biosciences observation post, built when Homo sapiens were first evolving on Earth. While the motives of the Protheans were not certain, translated records indicate that the facility was in regular communication with automated observation platforms in Earth orbit, and on the lunar near side. The half-dozen Mass Effect spaceships found in the facility were presumably used for first-hand observation. Little creepy to think that the Protheans watched the Homo sapiens when they were first evolving? 50,000-ish years ago? Kind of weird-ass voyeur aliens are these guys? Alright, where are we going? I'm here. So let's do the usual bit. Find an edge. and start making some loops around the outside. No need to climb these mountains, I suppose. I guess the play field here is just this one big lunar crater. Neat. So after that long talk about how it's definitely a VI and definitely not an AI, I really hope I don't get in there and have the VI, like, begging me not to turn it off. That would be really disconcerting. Wonder if they hit a monolith here? Maybe. They could hide anything out here. Monolith would be a good Easter egg. I guess we should check out this debris. Whee! Ooh. It's a Russian thing. CCCP Luna 23? Russian space probe or something? Oh no. Combat scanner and kinetic buffer. I'll take it. Thank you, Russians, for your contributions to the cause. There's the edge. Cool. Oh, that's so rad that you can see Earth above in the skybox. That's super cool. Whoa. Alliance training ground. That's really cool. This is super picturesque. Oh, they shooting at me. Bad news. Let's not get shot. Looks like a thing I can shoot. Done it? Yep. Is indeed a thing I can shoot. We're taking damage again. How dare they? Wow, big ol' rockets. I'm just gonna duck behind the ridge for a second. Make sure I'm not taking damage before I poke my head out again and blow up some things. Got him. Good shot. Cool, level up. But they still shooting at me. They're not still shooting at me. Are there enemies still? I guess not. I guess that's everything. I'm not seeing any more red triangles. Well, that's a good sign. I guess I should not expect to find minerals out here on Luna. It seems unlikely that there would be anything left untagged and unexploited on Earth's very own moon. Maybe I won't spend too much time looking for other stuff. So really, I'm the only person who could just get onto a cliff and shoot some artillery platforms? Nobody else was sufficiently equipped for this? Uh-oh. Journal. Destroy VI conduits in each of the 3 cores. Well then. I guess we got some work to do. Map? Fascinating. Ooh. Storage lockers. Yes, don't mind if I do. Not particularly impressive, but I do still get experience for opening crates, which is chef's kiss. I like that obtaining loot makes me better at everything. Not like equipping the loot. Just opening the crate makes me very slightly better at things. Alright, I think we're seeing some baddies in here. This seems like a good place for baddies. What is a power junction? Ah, that's what a power junction is. What the hell do I have equipped and why? Alright, you should have... Yes. You should be on your pistol. You should be on... Wait, which of these is... What do you have that's good? Avenger 2 is really the best you got? Okay. Stick with that, I guess. Change my mind. Storm 1? We gotta get you some better gear, buddy. Wait, can I do that now? Yo, we got points! Down to 2 points? Wow. The points are coming real slowly these days. At least I'm still getting 4. 4 at a time. Better Unity, that seems good. Time for better shootings? Marksman. Neat. You gotta remember that that's an ability that exists. Some more points in barrier? Seems good. A little bit of points everywhere. Rex? Mostly assault rifles is what we want from you. Alright, well, let's have you do better at shielding? Shields and barriers? Tali. It's still just pistols in it. Pistols and armor. You are as much of a machinist as you can be. There's no real point in upping your levels in decryption. No real point in upping your levels in electronics. Oh. Hull repair, huh? Fascinating. Ups your shield capacity. My god. You are a monster when it comes to your shield capacity. We need to make her shields better. If that's an option. I think it's just going to be a point in pistols and a point in basic armor, and that's just going to be it for the rest of Tali's days, is swapping points back and forth until these two things fill up. But the point of this was to go to the equipment menu and make Rex better at, yes, Avenger 5, absolutely. Strictly better than what you've got. Seems like a good plan. Armor piercing 3, but why not just have tungsten? Heatsink 3. Yeah, no, I agree with heatsink 3. That's probably fine. I don't think we can get a better heatsink for you. Alright. Now that we've given you the obvious strict upgrade, is there another weapon that's a strict upgrade? Yes, in fact, there is. The Thunder 4 is amazing. Equip that. We've done it. We found something that is strictly better than whatever else you had. Cool. Do I also want to give you a better shotgun? I think we just make you stick with the assault rifle. Cool. And now I'm going to do a quick save here just in case. Alright, let's go shoot some baddies. Advanced assault drone. Oh god. Everything's a problem? How do I equip my shotgun? There it is. Tali got poisoned. How did Tali get poisoned? Tali, what happened to you? There it is. I just wanted things to explode. They all came, like, up to here, huh? Tali, what is it with you and your health, huh? How did this happen to you? Like, actually, how did this happen to you? What did you do to yourself? Oh. Well, thank you. I guess we can just heal you again? There we go. Now you're a little better off. Tali. You gonna make me give you a med kit or something, huh? I don't want to have to use up all of my random kinetic buffer 4. Look at this. Wow, that is amazing. Yeah, equip that. That's super good. Since that is also better cooldown reduction than the other thing that you were using. Really, you should probably be on shield regenerator. But this just looks super cool. Look at this. Look at all the changes. I don't think we had a better cooldown reduction thing than that. Well, I suppose Energized Weave is maybe a better choice for you in the grand scheme of things. And for right now, we're giving you a first aid interface until you fill up your health, and then we'll look at doing something else. Alright, are there lootables in this room now that we have entered this room? I'm not seeing any extra lootables, but I do see exclamation marks, which are good. Exclamation marks are good. Those feel like they might be important. Yup. Those feel like they might be important. Open sesame. Are there going to be enemies in here? Probably not. Hello? Where are you aiming, lady? If I want... Hello? How do I make you turn? Apparently I don't? Is there like a lock-on button that I missed? Put the gun away. Why is she not willing to turn? What did I do? What has happened here? I broke the game somehow. Oh, this is so weird. This is very uncomfortable. I got a codex point for accessing that thing. What did I do? Alright, codex. Ships and vehicles? Combat drones. Drones are small robots used to support and supplement organic soldiers on the battlefield. They have no artificial intelligence of any kind, but follow fixed, minimally adaptive programs. Most varieties employ mass effect levitation to improve mobility. All modern armies rely on veritable fleets of drones for routine soldiering, static garrisons, patrols, etc. The use of drones in non-critical duties keeps manpower needs down and reduces casualties in low-intensity conflicts. Less advanced races and cultures with less sensitivity to casualties have correspondingly fewer drones in their inventory. Drones are of little use in conventional open-field battles, as they are poorly armed and armored. In addition to combat drones, support drones are used to assist organic units in the field. Reconnaissance drones are small stealthy craft that screen combat units in the field and warn commanders when enemies are spotted. Electronic warfare drones supplement battlefield technicians, serving as mobile jammers and ELINT, electronic intelligence gathering platforms. I hate it. Military and civilian police utilize Dazzler drones, equipped with powerful strobe lights to disorient and subdue intruders using non-lethal force. Drone formations are officially referred to as wings, i.e. deploy the 4th Assault Drone Wing on the left flank. Common soldiers often refer to friendly formations as flocks, and enemy formations as swarms. Cute nomenclature. I'm into it. Ah, good. I'm no longer stuck as I was. I don't know what happened, but I'm not... It didn't happen anymore. It is now less happening. That's good. VI conduit. What do I have selected? Is it this thing? Oh, do I just have to shoot it? I have to shoot it. Okay. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Bad news? Wow, why is that so hard to... Why is my pistol so bad at shooting? What did I do to it? Versus organics. I should have the tungsten rounds on right now. And then I have a heatsink thing. And it just shoots really slowly. Why does it shoot so slowly? Is that really the best I can do with this gun? I guess so. The toxic cloud, toxic gas, doesn't appear to be affecting me very strongly. Is this an accuracy thing? Oh, there it goes. Now I'm affected. I don't know that any other gun is going to be any better at this. Maybe my, shotgun. Shotgun is just as bad. Now I only have bad guns equipped for the other slots anyway. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. And we're all toxified. No, we are now less toxified. Everybody is safe. Is there going to be another clickable thing here? I don't think anything here is clickable. I think we're done here. Let's give Tali her preferred equipment back also. Really liking this kinetic buffer. That's cool. Cooldown reduction, please. Oh, I need to have my ability to reload on the hotbar as well. Need to be able to reload quickly. This is my personal heal. These are all the things that I want to be able to hit relatively frequently. Why are you switching? What are you switching to? Okay, these are the correct things for you to switch to. Alright, toxic gas didn't do much. Everything's fine now. Time to hit the next cluster, huh? There are going to be some drones to shoot in here also. Storage lockers. Don't mind if I do. Any other storage lockers? We found some drones, though. Let's shoot ourselves some drones. Is this doorway a good place to fight if I could, like, lure people into this doorway?
Fire in the hole!
Did I get it? I kind of got it. I got it a little bit. Do I switch to shotgun? Is shotgun even going to be good here? I don't even know what's good. I'm just going to keep shooting. Whoa! Keep shooting was wrong. Keep shooting was wrong. When did I last save? Before the first one, I think. I think we're still in the first one here. What is Talion? Stimulant pack. What about that kinetic buffer? Let's give her the kinetic buffer now. Well, that didn't work out very well at all, did it? It's right over there. Oh, this place is awful. Whew, I took so much damage. Oh, ugly. That's alright. I'll fix myself in time. I don't even need to press a button for that. Is that my grenade? Weird. Okay, well, wow, this place is rough. I guess let's go shoot some VI clusters, huh? No, that's not the button I needed. This is the button I needed. I have already looked at drones, but I'll look at it again, just to make you happy. Take all. And we'll look at it in between here in the next place. Toxic gas. Well, better get a move on, huh? You'd think I could just put my helmet back on, but apparently not. Please get out of the way, buddy. I don't want to have to shoot you. It's not that toxic. It's only like a little toxic. Alright, well now we'll save before going into the next area. Since that went, not as well as it could have. I really should get in the habit of saving before getting into combat. I like that she, like, that she ducks as the door is opening to try and stay behind the door even as it's opening. Like, good job. Good job handling cover. I guess it's quicker to actually get in the car and drive. Alright, in we go. And let's quickly take a look at gear. See if there is anything that needs changing as long as we're here. The answer is probably not, but we'll take a look anyway. AP rounds. Why AP rounds when they could be tungsten rounds? Alright, yeah. Shotgun is anti-organic. And pistol is anti-robotic. I'll take it. I don't think we're going to find anything better than Medical Interface 4. Although ablative coating is dope, in fact. Ablative coating is pretty dope. Physics threshold. Fascinating. Rex. Is there a better assault rifle for you, my friend? Not better than the Thunder, I don't think. I think this is what we've learned, is the Thunder is very good. You don't have better armor choices, do you? We've got this, which I don't know if that's better. Same damage protection, better shields, worse tech biotic protection. Do you need tech biotic protection? Erdnot Rex? Unclear. Other than that, there is really not any better options for you. Okay. What do we have equipped here? Armor plating? And by armor plating, you mean ablative coating? That is what you mean. Oh, you could have a different biotic amp equipped. Like this Solaris 4. Duration bonus and cooldown bonus, but no power bonus. That's probably fine. Not as concerned, like, if you're just using CC stuff, duration and cooldown is much better. Not giving you a sniper rifle anyway. Okay. And Tali? Do we need to change anything for you here? Literally no armor that you could equip. And we're just sticking you with the pistol anyway. Cool. I can't save. Okay. Well, then I'll go out and save. Yes, I am okay with overwriting the existing save. Alright. Back in the base. Let's do it. Let's go kill some people. Although I guess we should open a locker first. Getting better at this. I say that every time. Unclear whether it's actually true. Oh, jeez. I don't even know who these drones are fighting. But apparently it's not us. So that's cool. It might be us. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Well, that is very painful. They shoot hard and fast. Extremely danger. But I think we got him. Cool. Yeah, I'll take all these things. Apparently we have cryo ammo? What is cryo ammo? Cooling lasers collapse ammunition into a small Bose-Einstein condensate. A mass of supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap-freezing impacted objects. So the person that you hit loses accuracy, and you get shield bypass. Interesting. Very interesting. They gonna release toxic clouds into the base again? This place is pretty wide open compared to other places that we have been in. Guess otherwise it's laid out pretty much the same way though. Just different arrangements of storage crates. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. What does that mean? Okay. Like I have to shoot through them in order to make this work? Alright, that doesn't feel that important. This is really pretty minor as far as this kind of thing goes. Are we poisoned still? People still poisoned here? People are still at least a little poisoned. Maybe if I used a... I'm gonna see if this is any better. It's really not. But then again, I don't have a very good assault rifle, so... maybe if I had a good assault rifle, things would be better. We did it. That's 2 down. Additional goals have been accomplished. Alright, quick check. There's nothing here that's like lootable or interactable. What is... who's pressing buttons, huh? I don't think anything here is interactable. Kinetic barriers, huh? Tali's still poisoned. Forever and always poisoned. Poor Tali. I guess anytime I enter a building, I should probably save. Vehicle combat, relatively easy. Those two are downed, so it's just this one now. Do we want to do any equipment things before I go in? Honestly, I might want to give myself a better assault rifle, even though I don't plan on actually using it. But I do have this spare thunder I could just give to someone. Shouldn't I have already given this to Garrus? Did I give Garrus a thunder? I'll just keep it to make sure that Garrus can have a gun. I guess I should be more carefully looking at the equipment I get and determining that way. Hang on. We need to have saved first. Apparently saving is important in games like these. Alright, here we go. Oh, I guess if I did this in a specific order, this might be easier or harder. Like if I had done all of this stuff before doing gas. Maybe that would have improved things. Human medium armor and a shotgun. With no humans capable of equipping human medium armor. Well, I have no humans that I care about capable of equipping human medium armor. Although maybe I will eventually be capable of equipping human medium armor. That's certainly something to think about. Raptor 4, 2 assault rifles and a sniper rifle. Does this matter to you, dear friend Erdnot? That's the thunder again. It does not matter to you. Let's just hang out back here, yeah? Rocket drones, huh? Hacked. Oh, that's cool. Hacked! Right! Tali is hacking drones sometimes. Wow, good job, Tali. Well, that worked out really well. Looking excellent. I guess having them all bunched up and not coming around behind me makes things a little bit easier. Throw a grenade, hit all of them. Not that the grenade was very good to begin with. But it did hit all of them. For what little bit that is worth. Hello? Shoot. Thank you. I got too close to it. Additional security drones? Oh, that's bad news. But not in this room. They're in the room that I haven't opened yet. Yep. Look at them hanging out there in the room I haven't opened yet. Can I not use this as a thing to hide behind? Why can't I hide behind this? Where is it? Did I hit it? I think I hit it. What is that? Is that a... There appears to be like weird phantom grenades all over the place. Alright, we got it. What a mess. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. Alright. Binary translator. What does this translate as? Binary translator. What do we have? A 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. A 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. 01 00 01 01 01 00 01 01 01 00 11 00 01 00 11 00 0101 and then some zeros. 0101 0000. Convert. Help. Neat. It converts to help. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved? Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. I killed a nascent artificial intelligence. And for this, I get a specialization class. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. I can be a Nemesis or a Bastion. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increase duration and damage for all biotic abilities. Bastion uses biotics for defense or for opponent immobilization. Reduces recharge time on all biotics. And improves barrier and stasis. I still don't know how much I'm using stasis, but improving barrier sounds good, and I would rather have recharge time than duration and damage. So I guess I'm going to be a Bastion. Equipment. Rail extension. I wish it told me what these things were here. I would like to know that. I would like to have that information. Polonium rounds. Neat. I mean, we're just taking it all. And now we got to go weapon by weapon and item by item and see what we actually got, because I didn't look at them there and I wasn't going to look at them anywhere else. Let's do it on the ship when I can actually sell off all the extra garbage, because I do have a lot of extra garbage. But also let's look at my squad screen, and I am now a Bastion. What does that mean? Where does it say what I am? Do I get a suave narrator with my new class? I sure hope so. Oh, now I have Bastion as a thing. Still provides adept talent bonuses. Well, good. Do that. Do that. Do that! I guess this used to say adept, and now it says Bastion. Cool, probably. Cool, probably. All right, well, I guess we're done here. Having blown up the rogue AI, which, for the record, still don't feel good about. But that is a thing that we've done. How can I call myself a paragon when I didn't even try to charm the AI into not killing me? disappointed. Even more disappointed in Admiral Hackett. Alright, well, back in the car. I don't think there's anything else to do on this map, is there? I think the odds that there will be something to interact with that was not already of point of interest is low, given that this is Luna we're talking about. But I guess I will just cruise around the edges just in case. Because I don't want to find out I was wrong. Later. I have to finish that sentence. I don't want to find out I was wrong later and have to come back. What's the stuff on the ground here? Is this relevant to my interests? Was this here before? All this stuff on the ground? Yo, there's baddies. Different baddies. Wait, they're not fighting though. Oh, no, they're totally fighting. Maybe they weren't fighting before I shot them. I guess I don't have any proof one way or the other of that. Well, the turrets are downed, so that's good. Where on the map am I? I guess this is a... I started up like somewhere over here, so I wouldn't have seen this earlier without coming around the way I did. Interesting. Worth it. Good chunk of experience for killing those turrets. It's a big deal. I wonder if the car has shields and health when I'm not in it. Like, could I hide behind the car? Like, get out of the car and then hide behind it? And have it be, like, just regular cover? Or will the car still blow up if it takes enough hits? I'm not really willing to find out, because the car still has far better firepower than I do. So I feel like I'm still better off fighting these fights from the inside of the car than from the outside of the car. I mean, I know that it'll eventually explode. I've seen it has armor and shields, right? Like, I know it has a health pool. The question is if it still has that health pool when I'm not in it. Like, if I get out and hide behind it, and people are shooting at me but hitting the car, will the car still explode? Like, I think it's totally conceivable either way. But also, like, given that the car just has so much better firepower than I do, there's not a lot of reason to try and find out. Especially given that they've normalized XP stuff. Alright, so there were some turrets. There were some more turrets. I saw some more baddies on the radar. Let's go find some turrets to kill. Where are those turrets? Found some turrets. Found an turret. Where are the other turrets? I'm getting very close to where the turrets should be. Ah. Found it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that a bunch. Well, this seems fine. And we got some points. That's cool. Were these turrets not here before? Was I not here before? I was not here before. I went around, I was here, and I went around this way. So here and here were actually places that I haven't visited yet. Okay, that's valid. Not seeing any turrets down here. I see a thing there. Good draw distance, if that's actually a thing. I think that's this thing. The probe. Wow, this approach is just completely open. If I had tried to come up this way, I would have gotten wrecked by these turrets. I'm gonna go see if that thing is actually the probe, or if it's something else. And then I think we're done on Luna. I think we have done all the things that we came here to do. That thing is the probe. I don't know what that thing is. I guess it's possible that it's just geography. Looks like it's just a hill. Let's launch over it. Whee! Perfect. That was exactly what I wanted. Alright, and we've already dealt with a probe, so it's back to Normandy time. Squad? Oh yeah, because I leveled. So I guess I need points in Bastion. And now it still provides adept talent bonuses. Great. And this just reduces recharge time? Yeah, I'm leveling all this way the heck up. Barrier will regenerate 40 shields per second. Dope. Maybe I should be putting more points into barrier. And it also, ooh, increases the duration. Wow, what durations, though? Master barrier. Recharge time 40 seconds. Keep on reducing that recharge time, buddy. Still says I'm an adept. It's still lying. Alright, what about other people? Wah. Hello, big battle master. Why are you so big? This is unexpectedly close. Like, this is really uncomfortable. Combat armor fitness? Combat armor barrier? Probably combat armor barrier. And then we just start dumping points into fitness, so big tank can tank. Like that plan. And Tali... What are we doing with you, Tali? I do like how good your hacking has been. So maybe we improve your ability to hacking? These numbers don't affect hacking, though. It's just the last ability hit, which will affect hacking. This is just sabotage, overload, and damping. Sabotage, damping, and overload. Which, honestly, are dope abilities. So yeah, let's continue continue improving your wizardry. And once your wizardry is further improved, we'll work on getting you some more pistol skill. Seems legit. All right, back to the Normandy. Okay. Dear Admiral Hackett, we have done your dirty work for you. Alright, I want to go back downstairs to the shop. That's not where I'm going. How do I get downstairs from here? Here, this way. Sell off some of the old garbage in my inventory. And maybe buy some new and improved garbage. And ride an elevator for a bit. Was it Garrus who talks about the tank? If I try and talk to you, Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the
Oh, this
first
is new.
place?
That's a good question.
Wait, is this new?
There were several reasons, I guess.
He really just dumps that line and then stops? Like, yeah, there's reasons. And those reasons are...
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had some...
Oh, we have heard this
too.
before.
He
This
was
isn't new.
CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Oh, maybe this is new. This actually doesn't sound super familiar.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says.
Huh.
Thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually taught me how to becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits.
That is a lot of
I could have
Turians.
received special training, but my father didn't like it.
I thought
He
Spectres
despised
didn't
it.
receive special
He
training.
hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
No, that's
Suppose
fair,
I can
actually.
understand
That's
his concern.
completely reasonable.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
No! Policies and procedures have a place! Paladin! Lawful good! There are rules, we must listen to rules!
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
No problem. Wow, we got some codex for that? Sweet. Walturians, or I guess I have to go around and talk to everybody again. There must be other stuff that I missed. Or other stuff that's new. Walturians are individuals with personal desires. Their instinct is to equate the self with the group and set aside personal desires for the good of all. Turians are taught to have a strong sense of personal accountability. How does this equate with this? The Turian honor that other races find so remarkable. Turians are taught to own every decision they make, good or ill. The worst sin they can make in the eyes of their people is to lie about their own actions. Turians who murder will try to get away with it, but if directly questioned, most will confess the crime. Alright, reasonable. Turians have a strong inclination toward public service and self-sacrifice, so they tend to be poor entrepreneurs. To compensate, they accepted the mercantile Volus as a client race, offering protection in exchange for their fiscal expertise. Ah, that makes a fair amount of sense. Big gun-wielding Turians, not very good at, espionage and deception. So you hire the weak race that is good at espionage and deception to do your espionage and deception for you. The Turian military is the center of their society. It is not just an armed force, it is an all-encompassing public works organization. The military police are also the civic police. The fire brigades serve the civilian population as well as military facilities. The Corps of Engineers builds and maintains spaceports, schools, water purification plants, and power stations. The Merchant Marine ensures that all worlds get needed resources. Neat. That centralizes a lot of power. That is not a system that would work for humans. Although they lack the brutality of the Krogan, the skill of the Asari, and the virtuosity of the humans. Virtuosity? Like morals? Or like virtuosos? The Turian military has formidable discipline. Officers and NCOs are lifers with years of field experience. Enlisted personnel are thoroughly trained and stay calm under fire. Turian units don't break. Morals and ethics. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why humans, for whatever reason, are pictured as being the most moral and ethical of all of the available races. That, to me, really doesn't paint a particularly stellar picture. But, okay. Even if their entire line collapses, they fall back in order, setting ambushes as they go. A popular saying holds, you will only see a Turian's back once he's dead. Sounds pretty human-centric? Yeah, it's kind of sus. Boot camp begins on the 15th birthday. Soldiers receive a year of training before being assigned to a field unit. Officers train for even longer. Most serve until the age of 30, at which point they become part of the reserves. Even if they suffer injuries preventing frontline service, most do support work behind the lines. Biotics are uncommon. While admired for their exacting skills, Biotics' motives are not always fully trusted by the common soldier. The Turians prefer to assign their biotics to specialist teams called cabals. Command and control is decentralized and flexible. Individual squads can call for artillery and air support. They make extensive use of combat drones for light duties and practice combined arms. Infantry operates with armor, supported by overhead gunships. Strategically, they are methodical and patient and dislike risky operations. Tradition is important. Each legion has a full-time staff of historians who chronicle its battle honors in detail. Wow! Why can't I play a Turian bard in this game? Oh my god. That would be amazing. The oldest have records dating back to the Turian Iron Age. I want to see... Put this on the list of Mass Effect spin-off games I want to see. Alright? I want to see the game that has the main character as a Turian bard, just accompanying random Turian, like, war units out into, I don't know, like the Turian Krogan War or something like that, and chronicling their deeds. That sounds amazing. The oldest have records dating back to the Turian Iron Age. If a legion is destroyed in battle, it is reconstituted rather than replaced. The Turians recruit auxiliary units from conquered or absorbed minor races. Auxiliaries are generally light infantry or armored cavalry units that screen and support the main Turian formations. At the conclusion of their service in the auxiliaries, recruits are granted Turian citizenship. Oh, cool. That's a way into the system. Cool, and now we know a little bit more about Turians. Neat. Time to go talk to literally everybody, huh? I guess that also includes Ashley. Ugh.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Oh yeah, she put me off later.
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Oh no.
Alright.
Is this gonna be okay, or is this...
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
She's not worried about Tali, notably.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
She's kind of out of line here.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Yeah, I would as soon not give Ashley free rein to voice garbage like that. Thanks, but no thanks.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't
Tell
you
me
tell
more.
me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships.
Rex's voice is
months
really
when we
good.
Took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Like, especially the effects on it, making it
I
real,
was
like,
on
rumbly and
board
throaty.
checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
Interesting.
But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Wow.
Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hang on. Wasn't there more to do there?
Shepard.
No. We've already done all that. That's
Rex?
fine. That was useful. Probably useful. All right, let's get rid of some garbage, shall we?
Looking for supplies?
Absolutely.
Let's see what you...
But let's start out with selling, since I have a lot of garbage. Oh, this is such an awful interface for this. It's not even sorted reasonably. Oh, it's sorted by 3s and 4s and 5s is what it's sorted by. Oh boy, okay. Can I reasonably just get rid of everything at a 1? I think I can get rid of that. Combat sensor 1 I can get rid of. In fact, any combat sensor in this list I can get rid of. Ammo piercing and anti-personnel I can get rid of. I'm not going to get rid of any armors yet. I think all of the 1 assault rifles I can get rid of. I think the only person I'm ever going to give a sniper rifle to is Garrus. So once Garrus has a sniper rifle, I can just get rid of literally all the other sniper rifles. Unless I want to have a sniper rifle on my own person for whatever reason. Why would I want a sniper rifle on my person? I guess if I ever want to do some sniping. Seems suspicious. I know that I can get rid of... all of these radioactive rounds don't do anything. I can get rid of all of the AP rounds. There's a bunch of hardened weave that I will not need, because there's better. Armor plating. Anything that says AP, I can get rid of it. So let's just go through there real quick. I'm not going to need this many stimulant packs, and we already have the kinetic thing on Tali, which covers that same ground, but I'll keep some of this other stuff. Keep the radioactive round, phasic rounds, I guess. Grenade upgrade. Grenade upgrade? How do I upgrade my grenades? Hang on. Here? Grenades. Grenade upgrade. Aha! cryo explosive, incendiary explosive but more explosive, fusion explosive. I have high explosive 3. Okay. Okay. So in that case, man, the cell interface is such garbage. This seems like a good upgrade. Incendiary 5, which means I can get rid of all lower incendiaries. I can get rid of all except one cryo 4. And we can keep fusion 3 and high 3. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now.
Ah, goddammit.
Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Yes, I am looking for supplies.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I am looking to sell some grenade upgrades. Sort, level, type. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot better. Grenade upgrade. Here we go. And now it's sorting alphabetically, it looks like. Fusion, high, and all of the incendiaries because I have incendiaries equipped. Okay. Alright. The sort button is definitely a little bit better. Sell all junk. What is junk? I don't even know what junk is. What is classified as junk? Do I have junk? Did I have junk? I mean, now I've sold it because I've pressed the button. But, like, did I have junk? What other sorts do I have? Price, name, and level. Alright, let's keep it on type. And then go back and look at the lists and see what I can get rid of. Definitely have some weapon upgrades I can get rid of. I don't need more combat scanners. I only need the one combat scanner. What was that I just sold? Just got combat sensor. Is combat sensor different from combat scanner? No. Okay. I'll keep this top level combat scanner. This is the only heatsink I have, so I'll leave that alone, I guess. High caliber barrel. We don't need this many of these, and I don't think I'll even equip that many of them. Oh. But I should be looking at these in the right order. If I want to keep one high caliber barrel, it should be a 3, not a 2. Improved sighting is accuracy. I'll keep both of these just in case. Kinetic stabilizer is interesting. Stability. I don't think I will use that many of these. And I don't know how much that affects... Oh, boy. So, it's interesting to look at these and think about the effects that they'll have on my AI partners. Because for my purposes, maybe I want a kinetic stabilizer for some weapons, and maybe I want a different thing for a different weapon. But, like, for my AI partners, for my allies, I think I can just boil down any one of these things to a DPS increase. Between stability and accuracy and damage and cooldown, and all of them are just how much damage can you output. And I think I can quantify that if I could do that math. Personally, I can't. I don't know how. I don't even know where to begin doing that math. But it seems like I could. So there should be just a strictly, like, best weapon upgrade. As long as I'm not looking for anything that's, like, utility-based. I have no idea what weapon stability does. I don't know how much it matters. I'll keep the 5 and get rid of the 4s. Rail extension, I think I can keep one of these. Like, this is a lot of rail extension 4s. Modifies the length of the barrel to increase damage, however, it also increases overheating. But this is a lot better than, for example, high caliber barrel, which does the same thing, but also decreases the rate of fire and is less damage. So we can get rid of all the high caliber barrels then. Because I think rail extension is the same as high caliber barrel. That's a lot of rail extensions. Let's keep 2 of them. Recoil damper is maybe good. Recoil damper is the same as kinetic stabilizer. So if we have the kinetic stabilizer up here, we don't need recoil dampers. Oh, there's so many things that are like same category, but fall under a different name as you get to the higher level of it? That's weird. Weird. Like the same thing over here with like the tungsten rounds versus AP. Speaking of, all of these anti-personnel and armor rounds we can get rid of. Since we have the tungsten rounds and the other thing. This is a lot of cryo rounds. I do not need this many cryo rounds. Polonium rounds. This upgrade stamps a minuscule amount of radioactive polonium into every round, effectively poisoning enemy targets. It also prevents enemy regeneration. Wow, dope. We don't need that many of them, though. And I think this is going to be the same as toxic seals? No. That's an armor upgrade. I was looking at ammo upgrade. Is it radioactive rounds? No. Is it... I don't know what it is. Also, I don't know how many tungsten rounds I want. I feel like this is maybe too many. We'll keep 2 of them around. We've got our shredder rounds. Radioactive. Are there like a poison thing that I already got rid of? This reduces accuracy. Chemical rounds. This is the same thing as polonium rounds. Toxic damage and then damage per second. Toxic damage and damage per second. Well, it's reduced. But it prevents enemy regeneration. Whereas chemical rounds is a reduced percentage of toxic damage, but more damage per second. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do with that information. I'll be honest with you. A lot of this, I am not sure what to do with this information. Proton rounds. Way better than phasic rounds. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Get the hell out of here, phasic rounds. Proton rounds. New best friend. Friendship ended with phasic rounds. And then... like, there's no reason to keep around... yeah, I'm not gonna do this on more than one person, I don't think. And then chemical rounds compared to polonium rounds? Like, probably not ever? And it doesn't have that, like, also prevents enemy regeneration thing? Alright, let's look at armor upgrades. We've got giant piles of these bastards. Ablative coating, which is damage protection. But that's a lot. I only have, like, so many people in my party. And then armor plating is just strictly worse than ablative coating. Great. First aid interface is useful, but we don't need first aid interface 2, given that we have first aid interface 3. Oh, now I have a bunch of kinetic buffers, too. These things are great. So with the kinetic buffers around, we don't need stimulant packs at all. Toxin resistance, physics threshold. Shield regenerator is cool. This is a lot of shield modulator. We don't need that many shield modulator. We definitely don't need shield battery. Motorized joints, smash damage. Medical interface 4, which is just strictly better than first aid interface. Yeah. This is a lot of medical interfaces. We don't need that many. Kinetic buffer's fantastic. I don't know what mobile accuracy is. I guess accuracy while moving is a weird thing. Hardened weave is worse than energized weave. Yep, strictly worse. Since it also has shield recovery on it, which is something that I'm therefore not going to need shield regenerator at all. I will never equip that over the other thing. There's so much crap here. That is one too many ablative coatings. Likewise, this is one too many energized weaves. Maybe two too many. Keeping 2 of things feels like the right number of things to keep. I will never equip motorized joints. I might ever give 1 motorized joints to Rex. So I guess we can keep 1 motorized joints. Presumably I'll get better versions of that at some point. Alright. Cool. I'm still not ready to look at armor. I guess we can look at pistols. In order to look at pistols, I need to go into my actual equipment. So let's look at pistols. I currently have the Stiletto 4, which is strictly better than everything except for the Stinger. The only other person who I'm caring about whether or not they have a pistol equipped is Tali. And if we look at Tali's equipment here, Tali has a Stinger 4. And looking at what else is available, it's all garbage. So looking at what's available, I think we keep 1 Edge 5 just in case I ever get somebody else in the party that needs a pistol, and sell the rest. Since I have strictly better for both Tali and Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, good. So I can go into cell, I can go into pistols, and everything that's a pistol and not Edge 5 I can get rid of. That's fantastic news. So now we go into shotguns. And the only person who... I guess I have a shotgun equipped on Shepard. Because I might want to shotgun things. Not that I really understand how shotguns work in this game. Is there anything better than the Firestorm 4 in any way? There are things with more heatsink capacity. But otherwise, Firestorm 4 is the best anybody has, and I have 2 extras, so I can just get rid of everything that's not a Firestorm 4. I'm okay with that. I'm not concerned with heatsink capacity over the other stats.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So sell, go to shotguns, and everything that's not a Firestorm 4 we can get rid of. Great. Now assault rifles. I don't have an assault rifle equipped on Tali, on Shepard rather, and I don't think I care. I'll let somebody else do assault rifle things. I think that's fine. So let's look at Rex, I guess. Let's look at Garrus. Rex and Garrus. Garrus has the Thunder 4, as does Rex, so that's good. And I think everything is just strictly worse, except for the other Thunder 4. So let's just get rid of everything that's not a Thunder 4. Something like Tsunami has more accuracy, but worse DPS and significantly worse heatsink capacity, which is very, very relevant for an assault rifle. And nothing else is better. Nothing is better heatsink capacity than the Thunder. So we can just get rid of everything that's not a Thunder. Great. Easy. Easy peasy. Thrilled to learn about this information.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell assault rifles. Anything that's not a Thunder 4 can just go. Standard issue rifle for Turian infantry. Turns out it's pretty good. Standard or no. Now sniper rifles. The only person who has a sniper rifle equipped right now is Garrus. So I guess we look at Garrus to determine whether or not we want a different sniper rifle equipped. And I'm mostly concerned about damage and accuracy. I don't really care about heatsink capacity. You can get better accuracy, but slightly less damage out of the strikers. And that's it. That's the only thing that compares even slightly to the equalizer he has equipped. So I might want to give myself a Striker 4. Because accuracy. And nothing else comes even close to damage to the Equalizer. Equalizer is just way superior, and Striker 4 is the next best. So we can just get rid of everything that's not one of these Striker 4s, and there's no reason to keep more than one of these either. So we will keep one Striker 4 for sniper rifles. Alright, I'm glad to be able to clean out some of my inventory. This is, this feels good. Spring cleaning. Sniper rifles. Alright. So we just clear out everything except for one of the... What was it? Stinger? Something with an S, right? Striker. We're keeping one of these. That's what we decided. Alright, we have 3 biotic amps here. And if I look at my own equipment, my biotic amp is Solaris 1. I might as well equip a Solaris 4, because that is easy. And then these have... Like, I could get a bigger duration bonus at the cost of... I still don't know how to think about these things. So I'm just going to get rid of the Solarises and keep the Unity in case I ever want the duration bonus. The only other person... Who else uses biotics? Does Rex use biotics? I think Rex uses biotics, right? And Rex has this Prodigy 4. That's cool. Garrus is techie. Tali is techie. I guess in theory there is a world in which Kaidan uses biotics. Since he is biotic and techie. And I think I'm also never putting him in my party again. Sorry, Kaidan. Alright, well then I'll keep the one that looks slightly different
for supplies?
And get rid of the others.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
The Solarises. Weak sauce Solarises. 9 sell value. Not that I'm getting much money for it, I just don't want it in my inventory anymore. And now... Armor. Now armor. This is the hard part. I don't know what to do with these. But there's so many of them. And they're all like... specific kinds of equipments. Like... I can't just equip somebody with these, like, they're also specific. And then these tags don't sort them in a way that makes sense either. Alright, well, let's look at my equipment. I can only equip light. Is that accurate? What do I need? I can get... Where... Shouldn't I be able to equip armor... better armor somewhere else, or can I never get to medium? Can I, a human, never get to medium? I think I can never get to medium. Unless Spectre Training does it. Nope. Why did I ever put a point in Intimidate? What a dummy. Wow, 12 and a half seconds on stasis. That's neat. I don't have lift. Why don't I have lift? I really need to pick up lift. Lift seems good. Singularity's neat, but like, probably not very good. Even at high levels. I don't know how good Singularity is. I don't know how to like assess how good Singularity is. Alright. Anyway, what this means to me is I can get rid of all of the human armor.
Looking for supplies?
That is
Let's see what you
not
got.
light.
You bet, Commander.
Just straight up get rid of all human armor that's not light. Because I will never equip any of it. I guess a case can be made that I should be equipping Kaidan and Ashley, even though I'll never invite them into my party. Just give them things so that they have things just in case. Like maybe I end up in a situation where I can't just pick my party out of whoever and I have to use specific people. I don't like that. It's possible that it happens, so I should give them not garbage. Alright, let's see what they can equip. I don't even know what to think about Liara. Armor. What can I equip you with? So let's find something that is strictly better than what you have and equip it. Yeah? Seems good? And then do it again. Nothing else is strictly better. This has some tech biotic protection attached to it. Scorpion 5 is some pretty good armor. And you cannot equip heavy armor. Why can't you equip heavy armor? Presumably you'd be able to equip heavy armor if I gave you the correct number of points, Ashley? I can't go into squad. I can't... Oh my god. I can do their equipment here, but I can't do their XP expenditures. I can't do their level ups without having them in my party. Presumably Ashley can equip heavy if I let her. Kaidan I don't know about. But also I don't know if there's any of this human armor that is better for you. Like, those are good numbers, but your tech biotic protection is garbage. Tech biotic protection seems to be garbage regardless. Alright, and Kaidan? You cannot equip medium either. You can only equip light. This is very mildly better than what you have, so I guess I give it to you. And the one on Tech Biotic is, I think, offset enough by the other bonuses. And Survivor 4 is the same as Explorer 4 for whatever reason. Okay, got it, understood. So all of the other lights we can get rid of. I'll keep the Survivor 4. We can get rid of the lights, the other lights. And all of the remaining mediums we can just toss. Every medium we can toss. Every medium human. And all of the lights except for this. I'll keep the Survivor 4, just in case that matters. Do I need it? What do I have for armor? I have an Ursa 4. This is like significantly worse. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Still such a long list of garbage here. So many things. Alright. So in that case, yeah, all of the human mediums and keep Survivor 4 on the lights.
Supplies?
No, just all of it. Just all of it. All of the human mediums and lights. Medium human. Yep. Human. Medium human. Human. I guess I'll keep the heavies because I have no idea whether or not I'll actually get value out of them eventually. Human. 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 Cool. Let's go check Turian armor. This is the only Turian I will ever have in my party. And he cannot equip mediums. What? What is this garbage? Does somewhere in your tech tree you get the ability to equip mediums? And all of the mediums come with 0 tech biotic protection. Wow. You could use some better armor though, buddy. You could really use some better armor. And presumably, the Krogan is only ever going to equip heavies. I can currently equip him with heavy Krogan armor. Good. You currently have the Ursa, which is the same as the Mercenary, except... No. Same damage protection, slightly worse shields, but better tech biotic protection, which I think is probably for the best. And there's no way in hell I'm giving you medium armor when you can have the heavy armor. So we can get rid of the existing Krogan armor as well. The Mercenary 1 and the Mercenary 4. Great. And I will leave Turian armor as is because I don't know what to do with it still.
Supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
All Krogan armor can go. Great. Now we can... I think that's it. I think we've now been through everything on this list. And trimmed it down at least a little bit. That makes me feel a lot better. Alright, so now that we have 300,000 credits to work with, what do I want to buy? Man, I could buy some really good stuff. Alright, let's start by level, actually. Compare this pistol to my current pistol. Those are some really good numbers. Look at them numbers. Those are certainly some numbers. I think I buy it. It sucks on the heatsink capacity, but I like that accuracy and I like that damage. I really like that damage. Those are some good damages. Yes, I will buy this. Medium armor human, which I can compare to Jane's armor. However, Jane cannot wear medium armor, so I don't know why I'm comparing it to Jane's armor. Sniper rifle, shotgun, assault rifle, I don't know how to make those comparisons. Light human armor. Worse, 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 terrible. Get out of here. Mantis appears to be the same as the Ursa 4, so that's cool. Mantis and Scorpion are all the same. Exactly the same numbers. Why? And Duelist is drastically worse in every possible way. Cool. I love how all of this is garbage. That's my favorite, is that it's garbage. So we're really buying just the pistol and that's it? Is that what we're doing? I think we bought the pistol and that might be it. Maybe there's one of these things that are good for people that equip those kinds of weapons. Like, these are probably good for people that want to wield weapons of these types. Damn. This is a good shotgun. In case I ever want to shotgun things. This appears to be a good assault rifle, in case I ever want to assault rifle things. But maybe that's the kind of thing that I give to Rex? Well, anyway, I'm sure equipping that pistol. Unfortunately, heatsink capacity. However, DPS and accuracy. Oh. It includes another upgrade slot. Hot shit. What do I put on your other upgrade slot? My word. What do you currently have? You have a heatsink. Another heatsink? It's probably not right. Rail extension? Kinetic stabilizer? Is that a thing? Improved sighting, maybe? Accuracy? Maybe just another heatsink. Maybe actually just another heatsink. Well, cool. Alright, that was a good use of resources. I am on board with how that went. Let's go talk to Tali. Maybe Tali has new words to say for me. Hey Tali, what you been up to? You want to chat?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like I need this! Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
I always figured that would be a thing. Some people would go on their pilgrimage and just decide that they're happier away from the Quarian flotilla.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
Good talk. Good talk.
See you later.
The ship is too quiet. The ship is too quiet for her. That's kind of funny. Oh, there we go. Who else might I want to talk to? I guess we should go talk to Kaidan. And we should go talk to Liara? Do I want to talk to Liara? Not that impressed with Liara. Should probably go talk to her anyway. I talked to Ashley. Least I could do is talk to Liara. Wow, we even get the, like, slow walk up. What's the deal there?
Commander, do you have a minute?
Absolutely.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here.
What?
Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the...
Kaidan's a Star Trek fan.
The dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice.
Justice,
Maybe
of course.
I was romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training.
Brain camp?
I just want to do
wow.
some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp.
Like space camp, except for your brain. Yeah, that's fair.
We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
Hold in. I got it.
There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
It's interesting that in the captions, right? Accidental is definitely in quotes. However, in the way he spoke, he just kind of smoothed past it, like it was, like he wasn't. There were no scare quotes in the way he spoke.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have in my
I
back.
don't want to be, like, too positive about Caden, because I know he's a possible love interest, and I'm, like, not super interested in dating Caden. No, just you. Huh. But I do want to know what he has to say. Like, I want to know his history. I just don't want to know it in the way that's, like, too personal, I guess?
No, I don't. We'll talk again
God
later.
damn it.
I'll,
God damn it, Shepard!
some time to process that, Commander.
I thought I said
Yeah.
to not do the... Oh my god. None of the options I had were let's not date. That's unfortunate. What do we have over here? Biotics training. Biotic implants and amplifiers only provide the potential to create coherent Mass Effect fields. Whether biotics can actually do so is largely determined by their training. Biotics must develop conscious control over their nervous systems, sending specific electrical impulses to the Element Zero nodules embedded in their nerves. Wow. That's really hardcore, actually. They're taught to use their implants and amps with biofeedback devices and physical mnemonics. Specific gestures or muscle movements fire the proper sequence of nerves to activate a certain skill. Conatics Industries pioneered biotic training with the Biotic Acclimation and Temperance training program. Although BOT did not achieve the desired results, many techniques taught are still used today. Many human think tanks are trying to develop some sort of biotic super soldier. Most are benign efforts to create more flexible troops. Other, less publicly known, are unapologetic attempts to create Nietzschean supermen. I see. I have a locker? What's in my locker? Recovered items. Okay. How did those get in my locker? Neat. Do I want those things? What was it? It was a assault rifle and an additional thing. I don't know what. Because this is garbage, right? We can just get rid of this. I mean, presumably I can equip the Thunder 4 and feel good about that. And then we can get rid of these Lancers. Easy peasy. Not that I think I will ever use these things, but, like, I guess it doesn't hurt to have me be equipped with the best of the best that I will never use. I think it was one of these pistols that we just picked up. The stiletto has good heatsink capacity. That's interesting. Is the stiletto what I had equipped previously? I think the stiletto is what I had. I guess we want to save the stiletto for somebody else. Probably give the stiletto to Tali, if she doesn't already have a stiletto. And then the Edge and the Striker can go. Oh. I just have a replenish Medigel button? Fantastic. Did I know that? I might not have known that.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
There sure is
Goodbye,
not.
Commander.
Much as I like you, we don't need to rehash stuff we've already talked about.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Smart girl.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the
were
process.
you?
As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
That's insulting. No, we can be positive about this. The interesting thing is, given the Asari life cycle, Liara's like 12 in terms of their maturation, right? She's still in the early youth stage of exploring and learning about the world. So for her to be like, actually, I was interested in you and didn't know how to express it, I'm like, that's flattering, but maybe in another couple hundred years.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
That's still insulting. Why? No, that's fine.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Humanity is a race of bullies. I mean, I think humans are generally fairly aggressive. Especially if you compare humans to, like, Volus or Elcor. But then you look at, like, Krogans, and humanity looks pretty tame. I think even if you compare humanity to Turians, I think Turians are very warlike and very aggressive and very willing to, like, just be like, no, give me what I want or get out of my way. So I'm not sure that humans are any worse than any other race on average. Right? It's not like humans are some sort of extreme level of aggression or whatever the word is for standing up for yourself. Like, or a negative word for standing up for yourself? Willing to do what it takes to get what you want? Keep coming back to aggression, but that's not exactly the right word. Whatever the word is. I don't know that that reflects badly on humanity. Then again, I am a human. So my outlook may be a little biased.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Unacceptable. I'm okay with being compelling. I'm okay with Liara thinking I'm compelling. I don't know if I'm willing to date Liara, but I'm okay with her thinking that I'm compelling.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
Have we already gotten to the point where all of the, like...
You and Lieutenant Alenko.
Where all of the, like, love interest possibilities are coming out?
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
I mean,
What about us, Shepard?
she's not wrong that there's potential there, but...
I'm wrong about that, too.
Wow, what? I wasn't ready for this. I was not expecting this. Crap. Romance all the aliens. I mean, I do have the reputation as a monster fucker, right? Like, I gotta play up to my standards. I don't know how I feel about Liara being like the Asari version of underage, despite being 100-something years old. Like, there's something just a little hinky there. Like, there's the Asari life cycle thing that they talk about, right? Where they talk about the different levels of Asari life, and it's like you know, there's baby Asari that go out into the world and explore, and then there's like the matron Asari that that are like looking for a mate to do things with and expand the species, and then there's like the matriarch Asari after that, like, you know, kind of this like maiden mother crone thing that they have going on. But it's like, what is the Asari age of consent? Like, am I robbing the cradle here because I'm dating a mere 100-year-old Asari? I don't know if I should be worried about this. I don't know if I'm thinking too deeply about this. But I think I'm into it.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it.
I am!
And I knew you felt it too. But this
Oh well.
does seem rather strange. Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
This makes no sense. Liara, it's romance. Since when has love ever made sense? Like, how many relationships have you been in, Liara?
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Yes. Yes, actually yes.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
It's fair.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Shepard's so forward about it too. Like, Shepard's like, yeah, I've been here before. I've seen all the sights. I know what relationships are like. Take all the time you need, little girl. I'll be here when you're ready. And it's just like, wow, okay. I guess Shepard's taking charge here, which makes a fair amount of sense, right? Like, I, the player character, am supposed to have all of the agency. But it's a lot. It's a lot.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, damn right I'm getting a codex entry out of that. Asari religion. Okay. This is not the codex entry I was expecting, I'll be honest with you. The pantheistic mainstream Asari religion is Siari, which translates roughly as all is one. The faithful agree on certain core truths. The universe is a consciousness. Every life within it is an aspect of the greater whole. And death is a merging of one's spiritual energy back into the greater universal consciousness. Siarists don't specifically believe in reincarnation. They believe that spiritual energy returned to the universal consciousness upon death will eventually be used to fill new mortal vessels. So not that souls come back to life, but that soul energy is put into a pool and reused. Siari became popular after the Asari left their homeworld and discovered their ability to meld with nearly any form of life. This ability is seen as proof that all life is fundamentally similar. Siari priestesses see their role as promoting unity between the disparate shards of the universe's awareness. Before the rise of Siari pantheism, Asari religions were as diverse as their political opinions. The strongest survivor of those days is the monotheistic religion worshipping the goddess Athame. Like the Asari, the goddess cycles with the triple aspects of maiden, matron, and matriarch. I did want to look at that maiden, matron, matriarch thing. They have a thing talking about that, right? Yeah, here.
To discover the Citadel.
But they're not more explicit about where that range is. Well, that was a talk I was not expecting and was unprepared for. But, sure have had that talk now. I guess that's everything on the ship that I cared about. So, moving on with our lives? Time to go back to the Citadel? Look at my journal real quick. This is scan. That's scan. This is go back to the Citadel. This is scan. This is go back to the Citadel. This is scan. This is scan. And this is go back to the Citadel. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the Citadel. There wasn't another system in this cluster, right? We checked for that. There was only Sol. Serpent Nebula. Nothing besides the Citadel and the Serpent Nebula. That makes a fair amount of sense, too. And here we are, back at home base. Such as it is. And how do we leave the ship again? Is it down a floor? I think it's down a floor. Down a floor and out a door. Where is our door? Is it down yet another floor? Where the hell is... How do I leave the boat? I don't think it's that far down. I thought it was on the top floor. Was I wrong? Oh yeah, it's off by the bridge. I thought it was up here. I thought it was up here. What's up, Joker? See ya. Alright, and we bring Garrus and Tali with us. Right? That's pretty standard. Unless we want to bring Liara with us for whatever reason. Probably not going to be doing too much combat here. Maybe we can bring Liara. Maybe Liara should come with us. Like, always Tali. Never not Tali. But, maybe Liara's not the worst. Maybe Liara's not the worst choice. I'm just thinking about in terms of, like, what kinds of conversations we'll have with people, and whether any of them are going to be plot relevant. And it feels like Liara or Garrus are the two most likely to be plot relevant. So maybe we just bring Liara and Garrus? Garrus has some decryption, but, like, Tali has all the decryption, and I don't want to spend Garrus's points on decryption. Yeah, let's just bring Liara and Tali, see if this works out well. Examine? I see.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mikhailovich. What's up, Rear Admiral Mikhailovich?
Rear Admiral Mikhailovich. 5th Fleet.
Sorry, Mikhailovich. That's different, but not as different.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
There it is! The point! I mean, he was pointing at me, but that's really aggressive for this conversation. I don't know how aggressive he is.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Over-designed?
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy
that was an inappropriate
make
finger
nice
point.
to the Turians. Throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
All right.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
CIC. What is CIC? Well, I'm definitely going to use charm here. It's blue text. I'm never going to not use blue text.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline.
Commander in charge. Okay.
I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000?
The pointing?
What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
That's 3 points in as many minutes.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor.
This is what I get for talking to people.
Teams on enemy
Talking to
worlds.
people was a mistake.
Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
4.
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew.
Do we?
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Blue text!
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything
you're
else
a little,
to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars.
Oh.
I'm not convinced Normandy
He is
isn't
so
a way to
dramatic.
Their money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability.
All right, well, at least
I'll be
that.
submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Well, blue text did its job, so that's great. But for how serious that conversation was intended to be, the hand motions and everything makes him look real dramatic. Like, weirdly dramatic. Alright, we got lots of points to spend, don't we? Liara has points to spend. Where am I spending Liara's points? Liara, what are you doing here? Make your biotics better? Yeah, make all of your biotics better, since all you're doing is biotics. This is the world in which we live. Warp and barrier already maxed. That's good. Right, Cryptomancer? It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Let's make throw better. And then lift, probably? Unless I want to start putting points into first aid. But I think having first aid is all I really need. I don't need points in first aid. I think that's fine. And we should look at Liara's equipment. You don't need combat sensor because Tali will always have our combat sensor. Avenger 2, huh? Maybe I should have saved the Thunder for her? The Thunder 4? The other Thunder? I have no idea what to give her. What is this? Chemical rounds 3. Or polonium rounds, maybe. If you're gonna have anything. And then this can be almost anything. Stability? Doesn't need to be a combat scanner. Rail extension? Improved sighting? Probably improved sighting. That seems fine. Alright, we'll leave that as is, I guess. And I still have no Asari armor. And this is probably not going to be where I want it to be for any of these. So we'll leave it as is. Wait a minute. I can still give Liara... No, equipment. I can still give Liara... Oh, she has a thing. What do you have here? Shield Regenerator 3. Better off giving you an Energized Weave. Shield Regenerator? Is that what I want you to have? What does this give you? I guess electronics to give you more shield isn't a terrible idea. Fascinating that you have electronics as an ability. That's neat. I think really I just want her to have the cooldown thing, the kinetic buffer. Since I just want her to be casting spells all the time. Alright, that'll do.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
That's it, just Major Kyle? You're not going to give his full name?
Surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Well, that's good. Him getting treatment is good. Everybody knows who Major Kyle is, I suppose.
Commander
who are you?
Shepard?
Kalisa Al-Jilani. Alright, yeah, we could chat.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani. Alright. With a name like that, and a... It's... That is a very ethnic name for how non-ethnic she looks and talks.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored, absolutely.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Ooh, I could do a red text thing. I'm gonna do a blue text thing. Always blue text, whenever
The Council
possible.
is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human
Like
force
she's
creations.
shocked.
Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Blue text is what I want to say about it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
This interview is over. No, it's still blue text. I got blue text. I'm gonna do blue
I wasn't
text.
aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander.
She's
One last
being
question,
pretty
Commander.
aggressive here.
Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Think I have no comments on that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Think I should have had no comment a long time
The eyes of
ago.
Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Did that go well? Unclear whether or not that went well. But I have a new thing in my journal now, apparently. No, I just finished a thing. The Fourth Estate. There is no additional information about it. But it is a quest that I had and is now completed. Cool, I guess? Cool, I guess. I don't have points to spend, do I? And charm has not increased. Okay. Well, that's fine, probably. I don't really have a reason to go running around everywhere here. But I do want to visit some of these requisitions officers and see if anything has changed.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I don't think any of this has changed. This is exactly what I have equipped, right? We have some more heavy Krogan armor. Is this good? This is probably good. This is big numbers. 6. Is there a new license I can buy? Unique item. Aha. Yes, I want to buy licenses. Anywhere there are licenses, I want to buy licenses. That is the real reason to come out here and talk to specific vendors, is to try and get licenses. Solaris Amp. I have the 4. So buying a 3 for Liara is not a terrible idea. And there's no other biotic amp available on this list. Yo, we got the Thunder 6? That's way better than a Thunder 4. It's a little better than a Thunder 4. I do like this armor, though. This is probably worthwhile. Yep. And we have only 100,000 credits left over. If there's anything else I'm looking for here. Probably not anything in the 4s and 3s. But given that 6s are available, I think these 7s are already available anyway. 7s are available on my ship. I don't know if there's any of these 6s that I really want to buy. Maybe the Thunder, but I think we can come back to that. It is a decent enough difference that it's probably worth buying, but I'm still down to explore a bit before we make that decision. And the Stinger is not as good as the Spectre one that I've already bought. We could give this Stinger to Tali, though. I don't even know what I was gonna... I think I was gonna pronounce her whole name as if it was a thing, like... I have no idea what I was doing there. It's just Tali. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. I think we leave that. But we definitely equip this new armor. Yeah. And continue to have the medical interface equipped. Do indeed like that medical interface. It's a good choice. Cool. Oh, what's up, Keeper? Alright, so that's good. That's worth it. Now, what are we doing while we're on here? And by here, I mean the Citadel. There's a couple of specific places we need to go. This is just a dude who is around. We may see him again. This one, we have to go talk to Nasana Dantius. Embassy Lounge on the Presidium level. This is talking to Kahoku. Return to the Citadel Tower. And everything else is scan stuff. Alright, so the lounge on the Presidium and Kahoku in the tower. And then also I want to check out the shop. I probably want to go talk to Shakira. And then go to the shop near Shakira's, which had that one Volus in it. So let's do that first, actually. Financial District? I think it was Financial District. Maybe it was Consort Chambers? I think Financial District is pretty close to the Consort Chambers. Let's go talk to this dude, and then we'll go pay a visit to Shakira. What's up, Barlavon? How you doing?
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
I haven't talked to you since then?
You are the first
Wild.
human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and bring the Earth-Clan closer to joining the Council.
Oh, that was great.
And
That
if
was
they
great.
let
Thank
your
you.
people in,
Thank you for this.
maybe
Thank you for
there
this
is
gift,
hope
Commander
for
Shepard.
my own species one day, yes?
The just like the pointing and then her being like beautiful, beautiful. All right, great, thanks.
I should go.
Weren't you going to sell me things, or was that somebody else? I guess you're just an information vendor and a banker and stuff. There's the actual shop over here on the right. That's what I need. This guy, Emporium Shopkeeper, you are the person I talk to.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
I would, in fact.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
These are so many upgrades. Okay, start with upgrades. Energized Weave 7. 7. That's a lot of shield recovery. Dope. Yo, Shadowed Mage, thank you so much for the 45 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around, my friend. Shredder 6, 37%. Dope. But that doesn't feel like it's... Is it important? I might... This might be important. 3 months until 4 years. Yeah, man, that's incredible. That's incredible. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Shadowed Mage. I still don't know what to do with all of this support, honestly. Like, I'm so happy that people have stuck around for this long and like, enjoyed hanging out with me. Like, it's still... I'm surprised that this has gone on as long as it has. Feels like I'm pulling one over on somebody, but I'm just happy that people are happy to be here. This is expensive, though. Yikes. Because we don't hang out in real life anymore, that's probably fair. Nobody hangs out in real life anymore. Real life isn't real. It's part of the problem. This is very expensive. I don't think I'm buying any of these. I don't think I want to spend this kind of money on shredder rounds. I will probably find better shredder rounds anyway. Alright,
Commander,
I would like to buy something.
Show me your items.
I would like to buy non-human armors, probably. Turian and Krogan armor, but still no Quarian armor. Oh, don't even stress about that, Shadowed Mage. Like, it's... I very much appreciate whatever support you want to give me, and if you need to not, then by all means don't. Like, definitely put yourself first. These are all mediums except for this one, which is light. I still can't equip my Turian with medium Turian armor. This feels like it might be important, but I don't know how important, and I don't even know how to tell. Before you actually spent money, you're splitting a free Prime sub between you, me, and Pocky. Totally fair. How's Pocky doing, by the way? Man, I see him, you know, announce specific streams every once in a while, and other than that, I don't think I've seen much from him. He's still in Japan, yeah? I guess I'd probably have heard if he came back. Just started a new contract. Good for him. Good for him. I think I don't know what to do with these, so I think I'm leaving them alone. Which means we should now look at standard items.
Oh, this one is...
And see if there is a new license. Ah, there are new licenses. Excellent. Let's buy some licenses. And that's it. What is this? This is significantly worse than the thing that I just bought. Okay, cool. Good thing I didn't come here first. Because I think this was an upgrade to what I had before. Totally would have bought the intermediate thing and been unhappy about it. Stinger 6. Probably worth buying for Tali. But again, once we have bought all of the licenses, we can always do this from the central vendor on the ship and see everything compared to everything. Occasional vague resemblance to something in the LOTR soundtrack. I don't think I would have noticed. I'm willing to believe that that's true, though. Yes. Yeah, the rate of return, as it were, for Twitch subs is pretty poor. Bits are better. And of course, Patreon subs or direct PayPal donations are much better. Hey, Nalina. It's 50% for the average streamer, Shadowed Mage. I don't know... Like, I know that that ratio gets slightly better for the streamer, the bigger a streamer you are. And I don't know exactly how much better it gets. Because I don't think any of the bigger partners have released their numbers. Doesn't look like anything is happening here. Although I could probably talk to Nalina and see if anything different has occurred. But I don't think anything has. Alright, so now let's go to the lounge, I think? Which is in the embassies. Embassy lounge. Paying for the sweet-ass emotes? Yeah, you are. That is honestly the only thing here that is worth it, so... If that's what you're paying for, you're making a good choice. Yeah, the default number is 50%. For bits, I think it might be 40%. It might be less than that. I think it also depends on how many bits you buy at a time. Like, the ratio gets better the more bits you're buying at once. What is this? Avina. Oh, of course. Oh yeah, Nasana. She didn't want to talk to us before.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
Ooh, Liara's got words.
My sister was a criminal. I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
You get usage out of Confused and Fantastic? That's great.
As a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Ooh, blue text. Alright, let's blue text.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Really?
We'll get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Wow. I think that went well. Unclear. But the quest is over. Which is what matters, I suppose. The quest is doubly complete. Did you know? We've completed this quest twice. Yeah, the gear unlocks feel like a big deal for sure. Alright, and the next step is go to the tower. So let's go to the tower. And then, so... there's always the question of how much I want stuff spoiled and how much I don't, right? Like how much I want to just experience the game without any direction, versus how much I don't want to be left stumbling around blindly. I will say that if there is a thing I should do on the Citadel while I'm here, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to go to the specific points of interest and bolt. And if there is like, you know, at this stage of the game, this particular story thing is unlocked, but only if you go to a specific place, like, definitely let me know that. So now we're going to the tower. And then I do want to go to the lower market and see if they have new unlocks for the vendors there. Hey, Mr. Gecko, it's going well. Arrived at the Citadel Tower. Sure have. Exclamation mark? Rear Admiral Kahoku. Oh, yes.
To speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku.
I know.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's something that I have already done for you.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I saw that. It was barely under the screen, but I saw the stupid... Oh... Finger
I'm not
guns?
sure I can tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
I am now an Asari ally? What the hell is this achievement? Complete 5 missions with the Asari squad member. Oh, so it's just play the game with Liara in your party? Okay. I guess we can say that I've done that. Journal has updated. Now that I have cleared that quest, that's great. So now it's time for main story stuff, I think. I do want to go to the lower wards area. You need to strategize when you mark missions complete with who is in your party. That's awful. Markets. Yeah, I'm not going to bother aiming for specific achievements. That doesn't sound like the way I want to play this game.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, EarthClan. I assumed...
Colonies? It kind of matters. What are you talking about?
Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will.
Turns out I have, but okay. Do you have additional
Doesn't matter
information?
where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
You just played it normally, then replayed the beginning missions with other crewmates. Okay, that's a fairly good way to do it.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
That's bad news, isn't it?
Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you got.
Absolutely.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
If I find a license, that's pretty pleasing. Unique item. Absolutely. That's not a license, but it'll do. And you have an Omni tool, huh? Cypher 5. Med recharge 0. Tech cooldown 4. And shield bonus 15. None of this is particularly appealing. Like, shield bonus is pretty minimal to make much of a difference, unless I don't understand what shield bonus is doing. Tech cooldown would be the thing I actually care about, and the blue wire is better, except for Liara, who I'm not using in combat. And med recharge 0 instead of med recharge 5 also sounds bad. Human heavy armor, which we're definitely not using ever. Medium armor, which we're also never using. And light assassin 6, which is strictly worse than the Scorpion 6. Strictly worse, love it. Assault Avenger, probably not better than Thunder. And I am not ready to think about shotguns, I don't think. Excuse me. All right, well, all done with that, I suppose. And ready to bolt. Thank you for the bit, Shadowfish. Is there anybody that's like story relevant here that I want to talk to, that I feel the need to be like, hey, maybe something is going on that we should talk about? Kind of don't think so. I think I'm just going back to the ship and heading out to story missions. I think it's time for story missions. Back up to the Normandy, I suppose.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Wow. Is this something I should be looking at? Do I have a journal entry for a crime syndicate now? Do I just need to ride the elevator a bunch in order to get more quests? I'm going to ride the elevator a couple more times.
Technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
Yeah, that sounds like the Citadel.
Investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Oh my god, Liara. This is your idle animation of just like...
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Really?
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
I love it.
Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I'm into it. I don't know that I'd be able to watch that show, but I love the idea.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, decontamination. Yeah, you should probably do that. I think I would watch as well.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
All right then. Then I think we're good. I think it's time to do quests. I think it's time to do story stuff. I should go downstairs, actually. Go downstairs real quick. One more visit with the vendor. Now that licenses have been achieved. And then story stuff. Speaking of story stuff, let me know which mission you want to see first. I'm not particularly invested here. I don't know whether I care about Ferris versus Noveria or whatever. So if anybody has opinions on which of those missions to go do first, let me know.
Supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet.
Show me supplies. So what has changed, do we think? Bunch of human armors. Krogan, human. Human. This is still not updated with anything for Asari. We still have all of the Spectre gear, which is great. Love Spectre gear. Probably want to end up with the Spectre assault rifle and maybe the Spectre sniper rifle for people. I also think this is like somewhat randomized and it resets every once in a while. So, like, maybe we'll see better options later. Better Firestorm. Wow, the Hurricane is just complete and utter garbage, isn't it? Why would anybody equip that? I still don't understand why they would have gear that is just strictly worse in the same tier, right? These cost the same amount of money. They're in the same tier. The Hurricane is just strictly worse than the Firestorm. Exactly, Devanok. It is garbage. I don't know why this gear exists. Like, I don't know what value it has. It seems like it has none. Absolutely none. I just don't know. Alright, well, that got us actual nowhere. So, let's head out. The time has come. He says, 30 minutes before stream ends. Well, we can get started on some mission or another.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Really?
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
Is this Admiral Hackett
You
again?
handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot.
Oh, good.
Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Blue text for the win! Alright. So the plan is either Noveria or Ferris. Attic and Beta or the Horsehead Nebula. Noveria is closer. I'm not sure what that means in the grand scheme of things. If it means anything. What did the Volus say? The expat? We were talking about Noveria and Ferris, and he mentioned one of them as like, my contact there hasn't been talking, and I don't remember whether it was Noveria or Ferris that was talking about. But these are the colonies that he thought I was heading to. So, he got that right. I think it was Noveria that he was talking. You think it was Ferris? I mean, I'm expecting problems on both of them. But maybe one of them is going to be less problematic than the other. And I don't know which one I want to go to first. The more problematic one or the less problematic one? I think I want to go to the less problematic one first, if one of them is less problematic. And by problematic, I mean Geth have killed everybody levels of problems. The one that is less Geth have completely murdered the entire population of the planet is the one I want to do first. So given that information, if somebody with a little insider knowledge could let me know which one to go to, I would appreciate that. Well, there are still a lot of other places to go. I don't really have any reason to go to the other places yet, other than just doing surveys, which I do want to do at some point, but I see no reason to delay general story stuff for just doing surveys. Alright, if Ferris was the one where he hadn't heard from his contact, then let's go to Noveria first. Under the hope that Noveria will be a little bit easier to deal with. Don't remember which one is worse? Alright, that's fair. We can go to Pax, we could go to Strennis. Actually, what is in my journal? I should maybe read my journal entries. Alright. The Council's received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noveria. Go to Noveria. The Geth have attacked Pharos. Primary objective is to go to the Zhu's Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his Geth troops there. Okay, so there's interest in Noveria, and there's actually attacks on Pharos. So let's go to Noveria first. And there are two systems in Noveria, Steris and Pax. Oh, in the Horsehead Nebula. Noveria's in Pax. So let's go to Strennis first, because that's how this works. Normandy doing a very precise 3-point turn while backing out of the Citadel garage. Because that's how spaceships work.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Oh, really?
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku.
Oh.
I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw.
Why do you sound so out of breath?
Hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization.
Oh my god.
Top secret,
The Blops?
security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier.
And why would they ambush your...
But I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds.
Huh.
I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
Okay.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Good luck. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, well, let's see what we've got over here in Strenus. The Salgan. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant, the Salgan's atmosphere is tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. Okay. Unknown? MSV Majesty? The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. That's bad. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads toward the nearby planet of Zawin. Wow. How often do I find random things to click on like that? I didn't see anything there. I still don't. I guess we now have a reason to land on Zawin? The level 1 cold hazard. Great. Thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen, mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planetside conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms racking the surface. Come back to that. Trellin is a lifeless rock with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton, the usual. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavily cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. How nice for them. Okay. Got it. Trellin is a holy relic. Antitara. It has helium-3. Everybody loves helium-3. Antitara is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lend it a distinct brown tint. And Untoral? Medallion recovered. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Untoral. Tali brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Ooh. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Untoral has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. Is that good? Is that bad? Is that scary? Not like I'm landing there. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Liquid hydrocarbons. That's good, right? That's good. That's a good thing for a planet to have. That's not water. But it's close enough? Maybe it's close enough. Alright, let's go land at Zawin and see what's going on out here. With its level 1 cold hazard. Show me a cold hazard. I think Rex came with us last time, so let's take Garrus. Natural gas or crude oil? Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Where am I? Wow, lots of stuff out here. Holy balls. Alright, let's head down to this anomaly and then start doing loops. That's this way. This place is busy. Ah, the anomaly has minerals. Love it. I don't see anything anomalous. Shouldn't I see something? Maybe it's a thresher. Oh, the minerals are over here. That's the anomaly. I get it. Iridium. Do a survey. We did it. We did a survey. Alright, what is this thing? Corpse. Discovery. Appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Dramatic. Died or was killed. Okay. I don't need to... Oh, I totally need to. First off, there's the journal, because the Cerberus thing. Investigate the Yangtze system. Okay. Privateers? You discovered the remains of a ship called the Majesty. Looks like it was attacked by privateers. Really? Oh, that's the one I just found in orbit of Zawin. Okay. Got it. And now we have points for Garrus. Garrus has got points. Where do I spend your points, buddy? Is it assault training? It might just be assault training. Oh, I do want you to be better at shooting people. Getting a point in electronics is a good idea, though. And I guess points in first aid is not a bad idea. Oh, no. Getting you to be able to equip medium armor is a big deal. Let's get that first, and then we'll figure out what else we're doing with you. Better shield boost? Other stuff? I think we'll start working on getting electronics. So now, Garrus can potentially equip more different armor. Not that we have much more different armor that would be good for you. If you want to have any tech/biotic protection. Which maybe you don't. Maybe that doesn't matter. Options are pretty minimal otherwise. All right, let's do some loops. Let us investigate. Generator, eh? Appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Really? Oh, cool! It shows us the map! It shows us the minerals! That means we don't have to go cruising for minerals! Oh, that's really nice. That's really convenient. Now I don't have to spend a half hour just cruising around the borders of the play area. I can just go directly to the place. I mean, I guess I could get maps online that would also solve the same problem. But, like, it's nice that there is an in-game solution to the problem I've been having. Whee! Good survey, good survey. Alright, now there's this thing up here. This beacon was a Geth trap. Oh no. They're not particularly good at shooting me, but then again, I'm not particularly good at shooting them either. Alright, so we're down to this guy now. Which maybe I can just stand still and shoot him. And then dodge. He's got some really slow-moving bullets, actually. Not that hard to get out of the way and dodge. As we just strafe circles around him otherwise. Oh, we can't just run over the beacon? It was a Geth trap! Well, that's resolved now. So now we go check out the privateer base, I guess? And hit a mineral patch on the way? Because minerals? Seems like a plan. Whoa. Is it reasonable to get all the way down here in the car? How is this any more level than the previous terrain was? Nope, this is not working out well for me. Back in the car. There we go. Am I protected from the hazard in here? It doesn't look like the level 1 hazard is actually going up. Interesting. Alright, where are we going? This is about right. Once your armor is good enough, it protects you from hazards. Oh, dope. So, like, even just out here, I would be protected from the hazard. Savage. Are my allies protected from the hazard? I guess I don't know. Alright, looks like we have some idiots to shoot out here, yeah? I saw a tower. You. That got him? Whew. Good thing we dodged. Who else wants to get shot? Can I even shoot anything reasonable here? Somebody's shooting at me. That's potentially good. Oh my god, a direct hit. I've been bopped. That's alright. I have shields for a reason. Ha. Yeah, right, buddy. Nice try. This, though. I like this. I like being able to, like, go in and out and dodge like that. That works out pretty well. Especially given I have shots that travel instantly, which is weird. I don't think I'm supposed to. I don't know that, like, that makes much sense, all things considered. And now there's just a dude on legs left. Should be a relatively easy shot. Yep. Stood nearby things that exploded. Did not work out well for them. That clears that out. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get in this base and go wreck some idiots, shall we? Seems like a reasonable approach to me. Oh, we leveled up, so I guess we should do some things here with regards to button pressing. Do some things and press buttons. I want to get lift. Lift seems like a useful thing to have. I think I've been using singularity as if it's going to be lift, and it's not. Saving, yes, also good. Saving, good. Do I want to get any of these things better? I think I want to be better at pistols. I really think pistols is where I want my focus to be right now. Although it's between pistols and bastion and barrier. Like, there's so many buttons. There's so many buttons I want to press here, and all of them are good buttons. And Spectre training. Like, there's just so many things. Which of this feels the most important? I think it's pistols. I just keep shooting people in the face more often than anything else. So let's put points in pistols. Garrus. Is it armor? Now that we've maxed this stuff, I don't really know what else I'm doing with you. Oh, we were trying to get to electronics, I think. And we just unlocked assault training. So maybe it's just like assault training and electronics, like 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 until we get there. Or maybe we just get to electronics, I think, is what we do. I think we just get to electronics and get this unlocked. And once this ability is unlocked and Garrus has another ability, we start bumping up assault training. That seems like a good way to do it. I think we ran out of things that I cared about with Tali, so it's just pistols forever. Maybe it's also basic armor. Maybe it's also hacking. It's not also hacking. Maybe it's also hacking. Maybe it's also electronics, because shielding. I think it's just pistols. Pistols forever. And equipment? Ooh, look at this stuff we got. That I don't understand at all. It's a bunch of things, though. So I guess let's look at what we have equipped and see if this changes anything. You need heatsink capacity, and you don't have it. That's unfortunate. Because I put it on your... Why does shotgun need heatsink capacity? It doesn't. It needs damage. It needs rail extension. This needs heatsink, that's correct. I haven't given you a sniper rifle, but maybe now I will. I have given you a sniper rifle. I'll give you the Striker 4. The Reaper 5 is worse. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Unity Amp 2. I think we're not touching that one. Did we get some new ammo upgrades? The shotgun has Shredder 4. I'll give it incendiary rounds. That seems good. Assault rifle can have Shredder. Wait, what do I have on my pistol? Currently I have Tungsten 4. Well, we could have Shredder 4. That feels not terrible. Could have Shredder 5 even. I think right now we're fighting humans, so I probably do want Shredder. So let's go Shredder. For Garrus, who is primarily sniping, he's got Hammerhead. Okay. I don't know what else I'd want to put here. Cryo rounds, maybe? I don't really know what Force does. I guess has chance to knock people down or something? Shield bypass seems good. Let's give you cryo rounds. And you've got a rail extension, which is correct. I think that's all correct. Save the game. And it's actually like almost midnight, so we probably shouldn't commit to clearing out this pirate colony just now. I want to do it anyway. Out we go. Let's go kill some pirates. Fusion containment cell, eh? And there's definitely people on the other side of this door, so, guns out, fools. Get ready to kill some idiots. No, you stick to that one. Yes, good. Garrus is on the equalizer. That is, in fact, correct. I've got a button to clear my heat. And now I have lift. And I want lift to be real. I guess I also want singularity to be real. So maybe we'll just move everything else down. And I'll have my defensive buttons on the higher areas. Alright, let's go. Wow. How are you still alive, buddy? Get thrown. That felt satisfying. Well, that was a one-shot. Dude, Throw is strong? How did Throw get strong? I'm on board. I'm just... Who are you even shooting at, buddy? Somebody out here. Where are they? Right there. Not very threatening, these people. I feel like I've fought significantly worse relatively recently. Remarkably unconcerned about these enemies. Are they upstairs or are they downstairs? Maybe they're on the stairs? I think they're through the door in the next room over. So they're upstairs, probably. Alright, well, let's go give them what for, shall we? Oh, they're up there. We can see them from here, can't we, huh? Somebody's shooting. I don't know where they are, but they're shooting. Oh, now they're actually just like on the, Oh no, they came down at us. Okay, good. And got themselves immediately one shot. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Have unfortunate news for you. That news is sniper round. Now we got power junctions. Aha! A crate. Several crates. Take it. Take it. Biotic amp. Biotic amp? Who's got biotic amps? Prodigy 5. No power bonus, but look at that duration bonus and cooldown bonus. Maybe I throw this on a... Does Garrus use a biotic amp? Garrus uses an Omni tool. Tali uses an Omni tool. Rex uses a biotic amp. Maybe I give that to Rex, since he doesn't have particularly powerful biotics anyway. And just getting extra duration on throw and lift and whatever is great. Or maybe I just give it to me. Because the only thing that power bonus feels like it matters on is... I guess power matters on throw. Man, I just have no idea. I just have no idea how this affects stuff. Like, I wish I could say, oh, power bonus of 10 means that throw gets, like, 10% more newtons or whatever. Like, I just don't know how any of this fits. We found some garbage light armor for humans. It is, in fact, garbage. That's great. Wonderful. I probably found some other things. I no longer remember what they are. But we'll do a full pass on gear later. Much later. Computer console. Tell me more. Codex entry. So close. There we go. Shotguns. Just a giant pile of shotguns. Great. Captain Willem. Are you okay? You, look less than okay, Captain Willem. You've discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. Oh my god, he's dead! His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Thank you for the data. Journal has updated. You've discovered the body of a man named Willem, who was evidently killed by privateers.
That means pirates.
His data logs mention a brother named Gareth back on the Citadel. Gareth will likely want to know of his brother's fate. Likely. Privateers are hired pirates. Okay, that's fair. Like mercenaries. Except pirates. I don't think that's any better, actually. I don't think that's any better. Alright, and what is in the bottom floor room of this set warehouse piece? A bunch of lockers, none of which I can open. A disposal canister, which has an exoskeleton? What the hell is an exoskeleton? Exoskeleton armor upgrade. What does this do? Armor. Exoskeleton. Smash damage and physics threshold. Ooh. Pirates are unemployed privateers. I like that. I like that. That's good. Threw away a perfectly good exoskeleton. Apparently it's decent if you want things like smash damage or physics threshold. Increases the force of rifle butts and other melee attacks. Not that we have anybody who's doing those things, but if they did. Increased mass of the mechanized suit also provides protection against high physics weapons and biotic attacks, such as lift or throw. Well, just in case you want to be 40% less affectable by physics, we have an option for you. What is this? General tactics. Did I not see this earlier? Shells lofted... Oh, this is from the computer. Shells lofted by surface navies crash back to Earth when their acceleration is overwhelmed by gravity and air resistance. In space, a projectile has unlimited range. It will keep moving until it hits something. Practical gunnery range is determined by the velocity of the attacker's ordnance and the maneuverability of the target. Beyond a certain range, a small ship's ability to dodge trumps a larger attacker's projectile speed. The longest ranged combat occurs between dreadnoughts, whose projectiles have the highest velocity, but are the least and are the least maneuverable. Thank you. I understand how sentences work. The shortest range combat is between frigates, which have the slowest projectile velocities and highest maneuverability. Opposing dreadnoughts open with a main gun artillery duel at extreme ranges of tens of thousands of kilometers. The fleets close, maintaining evasive lateral motion while keeping their bow guns, guns, facing the enemy. Fighters are launched and attempt to close to disruptor torpedo range. Cautious admirals You can't do that in text, Hamu! It doesn't work! Cautious admirals weaken the enemy with ranged fighter and fighter strikes before committing to close action. Aggressive commanders advance so cruisers and frigates can engage. It's not GIF, it's GIF. Oh, okay. Thanks, Billy. At long range, the main guns of cruisers become useful. At long range, capital long, extreme, interesting. The main guns of cruisers become useful. Friendly interceptors engage enemy fighters until the attackers enter the range of ship-based guardian fire. Dreadnoughts fire from the rear. Screened by smaller ships, commanders must decide whether to commit to a general melee or retreat into FTL. I see. This is the point at which you can make that decision. I think you could always run away, it's just easier or harder. At medium range, ships you can use broadside guns. Don't get me started on goddamn trains. Fleets intermingle, and it becomes difficult to retreat in order. Ships with damaged kinetic barriers are vulnerable to Wolfpack frigate flotillas. Flotillas? Double L's are weird. That speed through the battle space. Only fighters and frigates enter close knife fight ranges of 10 or fewer kilometers. Fighters loose their disruptor torpedoes, bringing down a ship's kinetic barriers and allowing it to be swarmed by frigates. Guardian lasers become viable weapons, swatting down fighters and boiling away warship armor. Boiling. Neither dreadnoughts nor cruisers can use their main guns at close range. Laying the bow on a moving target becomes impossible. Superheated thruster exhaust becomes a hazard. Dope. Now we've learned a few more things about ranges. Alright, well, this massacring of pirates went well. I believe we have successfully massacred all of the pirates. This is not a way out, so let's not go that way. It's still not a way out. We gotta go around the other way. My god. Nothing works. None of these paths are paths. Alright, so having done that, we now need to get into the Mako. And call it for the night is what we need to do. Cool. But, so next on the list is, for whatever we've done here, is we need to return back to Citadel. So we have yet more reasons to go back to Citadel, as always. Always reasons to go back to Citadel. So we gotta finish the rest of this planet exploration. We gotta then go to the other system in this cluster. I believe I'm using these words correctly. Because that's going to have our main storyline quest. That's going to have the Noveria Geth Interest quest. So we are very close to actually doing main story quests. We're almost there. It's only been 2 full streams since we got spaceflight and have been doing side quests the entire time. And yeah, we're almost at main story quests. Almost there. Very close. 2 full streams? More than 2 full streams. 2.5 full streams of playing the game with spaceflight before touching main story. Oh, no. Liara counts as main story, right? We had to finish up Liara. So it's been like a stream and a half. A little bit more than a stream and a half. Sure, that seems reasonable. Those are reasonable numbers. But that is going to be it for now.